Good start to the power play. That's 25 for no last Lions. Very wonderful start to this fresh Sunday morning. Probably the last league match of this tournament, with the Lions taking on the South Superstars. It's going to impact the tournament because in case of Lions are winning this game, they'll be at the top of the table by beating up Talevas, who are now at the top of the table. So there are a lot of expectations on this particular game because the result of this game is going to impact the semi-final. Who's going to face whom in the semi-final? That's going to be decided by this match result. In case if it favors South Superstars, still there has been a differentiation in terms of approaching this playoffs. That's been quite good start. They are the unbeaten sides in the tournament along with India winners. India winners and leading Lions have never beaten in this tournament so far. Even in previous game they have performed really well, with these two openers Vijay and Daya contributing their best. Along with it, extras have been a bit of worrying factor for the first 2 overs. Now this one being Umar, the new bowler, leaving a couple of runs on the board. Such a wonderful venue. Dew drops everywhere around the green grass areas. Wicket looks better comparing to the previous day's game. Even in the previous day's game, we've seen a bit of uneven bounce, two-pace nature. At some areas, the wicket started bouncing a lot, and some areas it started skidding onto the batter. Good swing and got the connection better. That waits the fielder comfortably, goes for the boundary. Those were the easy pickings for the batter. You could see the players' dugouts. They've been enjoying this brand of cricket from Vijay and Daya. Such a positive batting display to watch out for. That's 33-run partnership in 15 balls. Contributions were just 12 with the bat. But the most important thing is the extras that cause huge impact in this game so far. Adding 3 more to it. Wide plus 2 plus a single will be offering 4 runs on the board here for the leading Lions. Should be kept in control because you can't just stop things as of what you're expecting for. This is wonderful timing. Having a fielder at the deep, still you could see that dew drops that fell throughout the night. The connections were there. This is such a wonderful weather to play the game of cricket. The next 1 to 2 hours of cricket will be interesting to watch it for, interesting to play for. In fact, after that will be the arrival of merciless hotness from the sun. That's really challenging stuff to play the glamour. That's dropped. Should have been an easy pickings. It's an easy sitter in fact, but unfortunately dropped that catch. Happens in a part of a game. 38 for no loss. In fact, 39 for no loss. Glides it behind the stumps, but just running between the wickets. Good couple of runs on the board. And this game, in this tournament, we have seen a different rules coming all together. Whites will be offered 3 runs on the board, white plus 2 runs. For the last over, the context was completely different. White will be offered just a single run, and the next delivery must be bowled. Whereas if it is not the last over of an innings or last over of the game, then if you bowl the white ball, that will be considered to be a legal delivery and 3 runs will be considered. Added to the batting side. Quite a bit of different rules just to save time because you have to play 6 games in a day. That's one of those reasons to make sure that you're having such rules. That's in there. Fielder chasing down the ball. No chance of catching that. And they are running back for the second run. Good comfortable running between the wickets. Easy partnership between these two batters as Vishwanath continues to bowl. The men in green were the team to beat. Such an unbeaten batting display, such an unbeaten game so far. Swings and goes over the bowler's head. But just getting a couple of runs on the board. Things were under complete control. Pushing and stealing runs here and there, having good control against the opposition. This is wonderful batting display. Another interesting rule is if a batter scores 20 or more in a game, then the batter must go retired out and the next batter should come on to bat. This is one of those various rules in this tournament. Swings and he fell on the ground but goes for the boundary. Surprising stroke making, offers a bit of runs on the board. And that brings the end of this over. 4 overs 49 for no loss. Quite decent start to the morning with the way how they started this innings. Extras have been considered a lot, as you could see the personal milestones of these batters, with Vijay being 18 of 12 balls and Daya 5 of 12 balls. He's been struggling a lot. So adding altogether 23 runs have been scored with the bat, and the majority parts of the runs have been coming off by extras, wides and run bys. This time proper placement. Goes for the boundary. This is good connection. Daya gets his first boundary. And now he is looking on to improvise his strike rate to rectify whatever went wrong so far in this innings with the bat for him. That brings up 50 up here for IVS leading lines. Sai Venkat, the new bowler, 53 runs of 25 balls. As both the batters are taking things under control, have been in really good touch today. Continues to bowl Sai Venkat. Another flighted delivery, another swing and got the connection better. This time fight the fielder at the deep, no chance of going for the second run, will be just a single. As you could see this wonderful venue, the different angles, different views, one of the iconic venues of the city, surrounded with trees and structures. It's a western outskirt, now becoming one of the impactful key part of the city. The area is getting busier and busier as time flows. Metro rail projects were going on. This is one of the hot spot of the city as of now. Steps out and misses out opportunities. While putting on town that you have to take things under control. Sai Venkat, you could see the frustration and disappointment on his face. We'll never expect such things to happen because he was expecting that to be a dismissal. So far, no more wickets for any of those bowlers of Southern Superstars. Another hammered into the bottom hand, will be easy boundary. There's no chance for the long on fielder. And with that boundary, the innings of Vijay coming to an end. He's into the 20s now. 22 of 15 balls. He's walking back to the pavilion. And that won't be considered as wicket. So wicket column will be still 0. 58 for no loss. But this man walks back to the pavilion by retiring himself out. 22 runs in no time. Now Mohana Krishnan, the man in at number 3 for IVS leading lines, to take care of the responsibilities where Vijay left this innings. Mohana Krishnan and Daya have to continue the rhythm from the same area. Checking his guts. Wonderful delivery it is. That's cleaning him up. He came in, couldn't make much impact in the middle with a straight away first ball. Went on to be a dismissal delivery. Sai Venkat gets a first breakthrough here for IVS, leading Lions. And Mohana Krishnan walks back to the pavilion without scoring. As you could see the scorers of this match, and the players were relaxedly sitting on the dugouts. After a lot of discussions, there is a change of batting order here. The man at number 4, carrying to the wicket column, is at number 3, but he is typically the man at number 4 you're watching ever since the morning. This has been quite good start so far. .58 for 1. As we've seen the last over, went for a couple of dramas, 9 runs. With the opener walking back to the pavilion, and Mohana Krishnan came in straight away, lost his wicket to Sai Venkat. Now Mani Iyer, the new bowler. Pardon me. Mohana Krishnan is on strike. In fact, yes, there has been a confusion with his scoring. Mohana Krishnan lost his wicket. That's close appeal. No signs of the fingers going up for the umpire. Just coming back to the stumps and adjustments at all. There are a lot of possibilities of IVS leading line making 100 plus total in today's game, as they are setting up the platform really well. The basements was perfect. Now all they need to do is to build a wonderful fort out of it. Sivakumar, the new batter, facing the very first ball of his innings. Mani Iyer with the ball. Flighter delivery into the back foot, rushing for the single, and that's an easy single in the middle. Nothing very hard for them to restrict the opposition from scoring 100 plus runs on the board. As South superstars were running out of options, they couldn't control the batters scoring runs. Daya and Sivakumar have started scoring runs on the board in a regular interval of time. This time it's an intention to go for the big shot, but couldn't connect much as I've expected. If you have such a style of cricketing days all together, all you have to do is just to stay on your own style and wait for the right moment to give a comeback, because one over could completely change the context of this round. But this is a great shot, wonderful pickup by the batter. Daya gets his first maximum, took his own time initially. For the first 12 balls he had just scored 5 runs, but in the next 5 balls it's 12 runs for him. The equation completely changed. This one is a wonderful maximum, and 8 runs coming off it. Don't flight the ball against this man. He's watching the ball closely, and with that vintage SS Bat sticker, reminds us of many greatest legends of the game. 66 for 1. Dayan strike. Mani Iyer continues to bowl. This is better flighted delivery into the back foot this time. Another proper placement coming on to play goes for the boundary. These were easy pickings for the batter. Just placing the balls at the right area. Sixer, now a boundary. That's 21 of 18. And one more to end this over. Just shifting the gear at the right time. That's the most impactful thing about them. And it seems Daya is walking back to the pavilion after scoring that boundary. That brings up a new batter. Seems like Mohana Krishnan back into the attack with the bat. As a new batter taking his own guards. The vintage SS bat. Typical bat stickers. Sometimes bat stickers triggers us towards certain innings. The way how we got inspired by the old cricketers or the previous generation cricketers. The MRF bat of Sachin Tendulkar, the SS bat of Kumar Sangakkara, and a lot more legends of Indian cricket. Of course, Dinesh Karthik too. Now the MRF bat of Virat Kohli. So many things to speak about. We'll come back to Britannia and Hero Honda, but now you're looking at the bowling cards over there. Six bowlers bowled so far. In fact, five bowlers bowled so far. Vishwanath completing his spell, and the rest of the bowlers have bowled just single over each. With Mani Iyer conceding 14 runs of the previous over, 72 for 1 after 6 overs. Given a bit of width, couldn't get the connections as I've expected. Just getting back with the pace attack. Proper connection with the dot ball to start things off. Sivakumar on strike. Just pushing himself into the back foot and inviting him for the cut shots. Very interesting to watch out for. This time he's moving himself to push that through the covers. Such a controlled batting display. This time into the back foot. Smashed it at the gaps. And good stop at the deep. No chance of going for the second run. Miscommunication in the middle. And he was sent back to the crease. Just a single. This is such a wonderful batting display. As you could see, the wickets were getting better and better and better. Just because of one reason, everyone got inspired by our work. That's the kind of intensity that you should make. Just pushing some runs on the board. Steps out and drives it for just a single. One more to end this over. This has been wonderful over from Bhaskar. Just 4 runs considered in it. And another single to be added in that list. 5 of it. No chance for the second run. As the over gets completed, that's 77 for 1. Now into the death overs. That brings up a new bowler altogether to complete the death proceedings. Krishna, the new bowler, steps out and trying to go through the straight direction, catches the call, but it is not a catch, as Krishna had no time to react to the ball. This is good controlled batting display, as both the batters were taking things under control after the previous batters left the innings with a good start. The contributions were keep on increasing as the batters were getting better and better and better. It's not an assured thing, right? If you leave the batting by scoring 20 odd runs, that doesn't mean the rest of the batters will score 20 odd runs consecutively. So if you are getting your day better, you have to score 20 odd runs as quick as possible. The bails were flying off, as you could see that. That's cleaning him up as Krishna gets his first dismissal. Just take back a look at this one. He wanted to glide it at the fine leg, it seems. It's invading into the stumps, not the right shot selection. This seems like a bit of slower delivery from the bowler as he gets his first one. Krishna gets a first wicket, that's 79 for 2. Which brings up Arumugam, the new batter. Arumugam, the new batter. With Krishna picking up his first wicket, the change of pace is working really well. You could expect a single paced condition today. It won't be too pace nature in terms of bounce factors. There'll be trustable bounce. 79 for 2. PR Mugam on strike. This is wonderful bowling, targeting at the right areas and containing the batter, as the batters were under pressure to take charge against such interesting bowl. This time into the back foot. Just pushes through the sweeper cover for single. A simple and tactical cricket that offers extra runs on the board. You must be very careful in your throws. If you are showing some bit of reluctancy, they will steal runs on the board. Just 5 runs coming off this over. And that will be 82 for 2. One more to end this over, in fact. Swings in, got the connection. Look at the reaction of Krishna. Single to end this over. As Safat was speaking about 5 runs completed. 8 overs, 82 for 2. Three for 2 as the first over starts off with a single. Bhaskar back into the attack. These were the crucial phase of this innings. If South Superstars wants the opposition to score some 80s and 90s, they have to restrict them from scoring hundreds. And this phase describes the batting capability. They've lost couple of wickets. Certain batters went out after scoring 20 yards on the run rate. Now the biggest question is, can they be able to make it into triple digit mark or not? If they could be able to score 100 plus runs on the board, then we could see a comfortable 10 overs game from IVS leading Lions. It will be psychologically challenging total to play on. Just having the complete control that they're looking for. Advantage of bowling couple of dot balls is something that boosts a lot of confidence for the fast bowlers. It's a guy trying to hit into the pads of the batter. Not sure about the results, but this one is quite surprising. Even the batter trying to move across but couldn't beat the line for a white ball. It is 6 for 2. 2 more to end this over. Two more to end this over. 86 for 2. Got the connection better into the middle of the bat. But that is a man at the deep, will be just a single. And one more to end this over. This has been quite good controlled over so far from Bhaskar. Just 5 runs coming off it and one more to complete this entire innings, first innings. Steps out and played it into the back foot, proper placement. That's gonna be a boundary. Easy pickings for the batter. This has been quite good over until the 5th over, 5th ball. Now the 6th ball went on to be a different approach altogether. That's 9 runs coming off that over. Another wonderful over coming to an end. It's 9 overs, 91 for 2. Right, the last over as the fielders were being spread, sweep a cover long off, long on, deep mid wicket, placing fielders at all those big areas. But this one got the connection better. You have no chance of stopping that going for a maximum. Field positions won't stop these sixers. Good start to the last over, and the chance of making it to triple digit mark for the leading Lions has been very, very, very high. They are 97 for 2 in the very first ball after hitting the sixer. Krishna back into the attack. Another swing and got the connection better. And that's a misfield. Could you believe this? This is quite unfortunate from the fielding standards, and that brings up 100 up here for IVS leading Lions against South Superstars. With the previous one went for the boundary, should have been stopped by the fielder at the deep, but unfortunately goes for the boundary. 101 for 2. With Arumagam getting sixers and boundaries to ensure that a lot of runs coming on the board. 101 for 2. Third ball. 101 for 2. And continues to bowl Krishna. This is not a positive start for him. Another big shot attempt. Has no chance for the fielders. They'll be just watching that ball racing out of the fence for boundary. This is proper batting display. Authentic stroke making. That brings the story to a climax. The 20 runs for Arumugam, and he has to depart. He has to head back to the pavilion. That boundary brought 20 runs for the batter's personal milestone. Now he's walking back to the pavilion to ensure that any young gun cricketers waiting at the dugout will be just joining the side. .105 for 2. Discussions were going on in morale. There is a change in the batter. Arumugan played wonderful innings, especially with 3 deliveries, 6-4-4, scoring runs at the right time. Different bowling attack altogether. Krishna continues to bowl. Three more to complete this innings. That is a left-right combination. Ramvel, the new batter. Typically, Ramvel used to be a top-order batter. Finds the aerial route, not much distance out of it, and that safely landed in a no man's area. Will be fetching a couple of runs on the board, and two more to end this over. (20 for 1). As the projected score shows 110, there are a lot of possibilities of them making that. As of now, they are 106 for 2. (106 for 2). Swings in, caught the connection better. Just heading back for the single. Now the strike gets back to Ramvel to face the last ball of this innings, as Krishna trying to control the opposition, but things didn't went out of on his favor. Last ball. Finds the aerial route. No chance of that being a catch ball. Rushing hard for the second run. And they are comfortably going for the second run. 2 runs to complete the innings. And the chance for 3 has been denied at the non-strikers in. That's the end of 10 overs. It's 109 for 2. Envious leading lines. This over went on to be an expensive over. Now the target for South Superstars will be 110 in this game. Right, the openers are here. South superstars Rajgopal Gitu and Saravanan were the openers. Alex with the ball. We spoke a lot about Alex bowling and his style of release. Of course, we're gonna look at the way how he releases the ball. It's a typical fast bowler's delight to watch out for. Is a bit of decent style of release. Typically, I mentioned Deepak Chahar when he bowled in the previous day's game. And the target here is 110 to win the game. South superstars will be really challenging for them to chase, because 100 plus totals were very challenging in this venue, especially in a 10 overs game. Of course, in a 10 overs game, because in T20 the equations were completely different. Right from the first ball, run out opportunity almost got closer. Good start to the over, as Rajagopal being a left-handed batter. Swings and misses out. Welcome runs on the board. South superstars are getting off the mark with that wide plus 2 runs. Overall 3 runs on the board, 3 for no loss. A lot more needed like this today to make this happen for them. Just look at the way how he releases the ball. Strong shouts, as that is a swinging delivery. The umpires will be hesitating to rise the fingers up, as it's clearly missing down the leg. He regularly bowls a lot of right-handed batters. Even in previous days' game, we've seen a lot of right-handed batters pacing on Alex. Now, what happens is fast bowlers pretend themselves for the right-handed batter. All of a sudden, if you have to bowl to a left-handed batter, it's really challenging for you to maintain the right angle. Even in the previous delivery bowl to Rajgopal was similar to a right angle to the right-handed batter. Will be challenging delivery. And the strong shouts and the fingers goes up. A soft dismissal. Perfect clarity coming on from the on-field umpire. That's the first breakthrough here for the Lions, as Saravanan losing his wicket without troubling the score as 0 for 1. That's 4 for 1 South superstars, with Alex bringing up the breakthrough that they're looking for. Look at that. Straight away rising up his fingers. And the batter walking disappointed. 4 for 1. That's quite a decent start, with a wonderful breakthrough taken by Alex in the very first over. 4 for 1. Now that brings up the new batter Vishwanath into the crease. That's 4 for 1. So far no runs came on to the bat. We've seen a wide plus 2 and a leg by. Now this is going to be a different league altogether. Swings and misses out. Such a wonderful bowling display. Has this capability to convince the umpire. Good controlled innings. First runs of the bat is getting off the mark with that single. And that's 5 for 1 after the first over. Now Adamugam with the ball. Invited him for the pull shot. He has taken that for granted. Having a man at the deep, this is right intentional bowling display, because for bowlers they have to understand the strength and weakness of that style of bowling and should place the fielders according to that. Arumugam is placing his fielders at the right areas. Now the big problem is you have to bowl to the left-handed batter. You have to adapt to the angles of a left-handed batter. You have to add a lot more pressure to the left-handed batter. Very challenging sign. Rajagopal got back to the strike. Still no signs of scoring runs in the bat. 0 of 3 balls. Another good swing and got the connection better as the fielder chasing down the ball. That's an easy picking for the batter. Rajagopal gets up the mark with that boundary. First boundary in this innings. And that's been proper connection coming on to play. Look at that. The placement was perfect. Not the better timing, but the outfield supports the batter. It's been racing out of the fence. 10 for 1. Strong shout. That's been pitching down the leg. You can't take things under control as the on-field umpires are keenly watching everything. You can't manipulate the decision of an umpire, but sometimes it used to happen when you have a loud shout and strong and confident shout altogether. Sometimes the umpires might get convinced with your appeal. They'll straight away ended up being lifting their fingers and up. Bowls a couple of dot balls. Almost 12 runs per over. 100 runs needed of 50 balls. Strong shout again as the umpire is not getting convinced. He's bowling really well to the left-handed batter, and especially for Rajavale, the bodyline deliveries were quite challenging for him. That's because of the head position that you're having. If your head is not falling onto the line of the ball, you can't really play well against such bodyline deliveries. This finds the aerial route. Not a better connection out of it, but safely landed. Will be just a single. 11 for 1. Eleven for 1 after 2 overs. That bails are flying off as the stems have fallen on the ground. Wonderful bowling display. And this man bringing up different perspective of this game as this left-handed batter Rajavale has to depart. Go back to the pavilion as this one became a wonderful display of clean bowled, a fast bowler's delight. Every fast bowler's dream would be watching the stumps flying off. It was not flying off, but it fell on the ground immediately after it was hit. 11 for 2. Eleven for 2. As Sai Venkat, the new batter. Good start to Alex. He's been enjoying his own display of bowling. 2 wickets for him, with one being an LBW in front of wicket and the other being a clean bowled. That will give you the clear idea on where Alex is exactly bowling. He's just targeting the stumps again and again. In my language, he's actually invading the stumps. You can't stop that. You can't defend that. Such a rhythmic bowler and having a slip fielder. Just moves away from the batter. Such a wonderful bowler. He's been enjoying his own brand of cricket, taking things under control. This is the hostile view of this SRMC ground, Sri Ramachandra Medical College. One of the best places. This wonderful bowling display, the extra bounce that he produces. No chance for Sai Venkat to do anything out of it. Just enjoying his own rhythm. These are the fast bowlers' delight, when a bowler bowls at the right areas again and again, as the batters got really difficult to go for the runs. For instance, someone like James Anderson, Glenn McGrath, plenty of fast bowlers coming under that category. Another one way outside the off. So maybe now you could see some different style of movement from Sai Venkat. He might move across or he might be stepping out. That's because of the kind of desperation to score runs on the board. He played a couple of dot balls that will be running on the thoughts of his minds. So any movement will be there with Sai Venkat. Just standing at the right areas, proving me wrong. Good stop at the covers. Dot ball number 4 in this over. This has been such a wonderful number from Alex. 4 runs and 2 wickets in his 1.5 overs with one more to complete. Catches the call. But that's a standard deliver stroke making. That's easily going for a maximum. This wonderful over gets an anti-climax at the end as a last ball went for the sixer. Good start to Sai Venkat after facing 4 consecutive dot balls. That's 17 for 2. Sivakumar, the new bowler, continuing with the slip fielder. This is such attacking intent from the Lions. The leading Lions for containing things under control. Should have been a wicket mirror in the previous over, but the last ball went for the maximum. Vishwanath on strike, but Sivakumar continues to bowl. The slip fielder matters a lot because it's an aggressive intent. You might be having extra space for the fielders at the deep, but cutting that option and having a slip fielder is giving a clarity to the batter that he might be bowling a lot more deliveries way outside the off stump. He'll try to use the slip fielder to the maximum. Look at that. Just pushing himself into the back foot. Wonderful running between the wickets. Equations were getting tighter. 92 runs in 39 balls. Catches the call. That landed safely. And reaches the fielder at the long and couldn't make much impact out of it. Just scoring singles and twos within the boundary ropes. But all they need is to go for some maximums in the middle. As the required run rate goes more than 10 runs per over. Oh my god. Hope he's okay. This is really challenging for such batters. Sai Venkat is standing still. Maybe it have hit the pads of the batter, non-striker. I could hardly remember the straight drive of Sachin Tendulkar in 1990s. In one of those particular straight drive, Sourav Ganguly fell on the ground just to get survive from that shot. Such the impact of a straight shot. Now the dot ball to his name, just 2 runs coming off this over, 19 for 2 after 4 overs, South Superstars. Moves out and the bails were flying off. No need to go for the second thought process. That's clean. A stumping work from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps as Mohana Krishnan gets his first wicket in his first ball of his over. Now the wicket falls here as South Superstars were losing their way in the middle. Just containing things under control. It's 19 for 3. 20 for 3. That brings Dina, the new batter, getting up the mark straight away after the single. Another stepping out. He's actually inviting the batters to step out. The two pressure here is, with one being the run rate pressure, they have to score a lot of runs on the board, and the other being you have to take on the bowler. You have to step out to reach the length of the ball. He's triggering the batters, keeping things simple. Such a wonderful cricketing displays from all the bowlers of Lions, and that's why they are one of the unbeaten sides of the tournament. And the biggest satisfaction here is the kind of quality that they're producing. Biggest disappointment here is most of the cricketers using their boats. Boats is not a problem, but sometimes using their legs to stop the ball, which is very injury prone that they have to take control against that. Gets back to strike Dina. Into the back foot, proper placement coming on to play. Will be just a single. Speaking about the using the physical aspects of on the field, 5 overs 24 for 3 is very challenging for them. We'll speak about that in the next over. 24 for 3. 86 more runs required to win this game in 30 balls. Parthasarathi, the new bowler. And I believe this factor in a 10 overs game, one over matters a lot. One over could change the complete context of the game. You could see Lions leading up this battle, but all of a sudden, if an over goes for 20 to 30 runs, then the equation will be evenly battled. So there are a lot of space for South Superstars to come back stronger. Picks the gap. What a wonderful throw it is. Great work at the deep. Never expected that would be a direct hit. And two stumps have fallen on the ground. Such a high intensity throw. And the challenging part is you'll be getting just one stump view at that angle. And this is such amazing work. He hit that one stump angle to dismiss the batter. That's another wicket falls. Wicket number 4. That's 24 for 4. South Superstars. "24 for 4. That brings Rajendran, the new batter, into the crease. 86 of 28 to win this game. Parthasarathi gave up the breakthrough that they're looking for. Not a wicket column for his name, but that was a wonderful effort. It'll be just a single. I've been speaking about the intensity of a single over, the impact that it could bring into a game. A single over could change the complete context of the game. That's what we've been speaking about. And they're trying hard for that. Picks the gap as the fielder chasing down the ball. And comfortably running for a single, not for the second run. Good stop at the deep. So if an over goes for 20, at 30 or 24 probably, then that could be considered as one of the expensive overs of this innings, and then they could come back strongly in this chase. That impact is not happening. We've never seen any batters going back to the pavilion by retiring hurt themselves, as nobody have scored 20 odd runs. Catches the call, but that's a perfect placement. Excellent inside out from the batter. Rajendran gets his first boundary. Playing through the covers. Wonderful stroke making. Proper placement coming on to play. Just look at that. They're having a long off sweeper cover. Extra covers inside the circle. And this placement beats the inside circle extra covers fielder and goes for the boundary. Angling to perfection. 30 for 4. 6 runs coming off it. Lost ball to complete this over. As Parthasarathi. Now he is having a deep extra covers fielder. And the sweeper cover fielder has been placed at the cover point inside the circle. With that single, it's coming to an end. 6 overs, 31 for 4. Hope things were okay. He was just getting himself into proper shapes. That's a trial run. Mohammad Hamza, the new bowler. And Rajendran on strike. I'm watching this after a very long time. A ball going for a wide ball. Good stop at the deep. Almost near the boundary ropes. This is such an amazing outfield to play the game of cricket. You just roll the ball ground and it'll go for the boundary. This is typical Indian nature. Because in England or in New Zealand, the conditions will be completely different. You can't trust the outfield completely. You can't trust the bounce completely. You have to push the strokes. But in India, you have to just time the stroke to make it to go for the boundary. A lot of advantage for the batters, but the pressure factor is something different. You can't bat really better during those pressure factors. That's the area where everyone have to work on. This time through the covers, having a man at the deep, but just going for the single. 74 of 21 is no way out of control here for South Superstars. They can try to give some intent in the middle, but changing this game is quite impossible for them. Mathematical possibilities were there. We've seen so many miracles happen in the T20s and T10 crickets, especially in IPL, of course. This is angling into the batter. This is wonderful stuff to watch. It was surprising delivery from Mohammad Amjad. Almost dismissed that wicket. In case if he bowls again, we'll be having this opportunity to watch him perform. Strong shout. No is the signal. And that's 7 overs, 39 for 4. Good chase at the deep. Wonderful work. Saving couple of runs for his side. Good athleticism coming on to play. That's why this game is such an entertaining game to watch, such an entertaining game to play. It's a good mental promoter. Your mental health will be saved, your physical health will be saved. The energy and the happiness that it brings onto the face of every other cricketers, right from 6 to 60. If you're playing the game of cricket, the joy that brings on your face is immense. Of course, rain footballs also bring the same style of energy. But in India, especially this city is known for playing cricket. It's a city of cricket in terms of Sundays. You could never see an empty ground. In fact, you could never see a single match happening in a single ground. In those commercial grounds in the main spots of Chennai, there'll be 10 to 15 matches happening in a big grounds. The one being the Somasundaram ground of T Nagar, which is very famous for gully cricket. Catches the call, and that's taken. No mistakes done at the short third man region. Easy dismissal, soft one for Parthasarathi, and gets his first one as Rajendran backs to the pavilion for 7 runs. It's 42 for 5. This is how it happened. Swings and mistimes it. The thickish outside edge safely landed at the short third man's hand. And then a small shear. Walks back to the pavilion, Rajendran, for 7 runs. Jaishankar, the new batter, getting off the mark with that single in the previous delivery. Now the required run rate, look at that, 30 for 92, 30.92, pardon. So it's quite impossible at this point of time. You need to go for 6 overs every single time which is very challenging. The full toss delivery punished hard. Just a single chance for the second run, and that's comfortable running between the wickets. 2 to end this over. That's 45 for 5. Last 2 overs, things were completely out of control as South Superstars lost their way in the middle. 64 of 11 balls. Having good control over there. Easy stops over there. Strong appeal. And that's a dismissal. Soft dismissal. Mohammad Amjad gets his first one. That's 47 for 6 as Jai Shankar couldn't make much impact out of it. Walking back from where he came. And that's how it went. Wonderful effort from the wicketkeeper. He was lifting his back foot when the gloves were hitting at the belts of the stumps. And the smiles on the faces that matters a lot. The on-field umpires were smiling together. Catches the call, and that's taken. Was a good shot initially, but unfortunate that the fielder caught the ball really well. Misses his boundary by inches as a new batter Uma couldn't make much impact out of it. Came in trying to play for a big shot, but that went on to be a dismissal. This is what happened in the previous delivery. Gone for the golden duck. That's way outside off stump delivery, and the shot selection was right. Placement was right. No man standing at the deep, but the timing or the distance covered was not far enough as the batter should get back to the pavilion. That's 47 for 7. Now on your hat trick, Mohammad Amjad. Pushes for single. That's wonderful delivery to end this over. No batter scored double digit except the one who's on strike, Dina. 9 overs, 48 for 7. Last over with 62 runs needed. Swings and misses out. Mohan Krishnan back into the attack. Almost all the bowlers have bowled really well today. Got some wicket column, did really well. The job has been worked right from the way how the fast bowlers started dismissing the batters. Finds the aerial route, catches the call, but no man standing at the position. Ah. "49 for 7, that hits the pads. With that single, that brings 50 up here for South Superstars. Good shot, proper connection, goes for a wonderful one bounce boundary as the fielder was standing way farther to the 30-yard circle. Just scoring some runs on the board at the final proceedings of this game. Looks like it's gonna be 3 in a row for leading Lions. They won back-to-back games in the previous days. Battle, now they are winning this game almost mathematically. A victory for them. That's wonderful catch taken by the man himself, Mohan Krishnan, all-round performer and such a confident cricketer. Gets his second wicket. That's 54 for 8. And yes, this has been dominant performance. Both India winners and leading Lions were unbeaten sides so far in this tournament. And that flow continues 3 out of 3 as they are winning this battle. That's almost gets confirmed as 56 more runs required in the last ball to win the game. "54 for 8. 56 more to win this game as a new batter got into the crease. Bhaskar, the new man, with the bat. Last ball of this game. Bhaskar on strike with Mohan Krishnan. 10 for 2 is his numbers. That hits the pass. No chance of that being a dismissal to end this game. Gets to the climax here. That's a wonderful victory for IVS leading Lions, winning the game by 55 runs and heading back to the top of the table. P. Admugam gets his Man of the Match award for his 20 runs of just 9 balls. That's the story of the match. The final league match of this tournament. IVF leading Lions winning this game by a difference of 55 runs.
அடிப்பொலி தூள் பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வழி தண்ணி வழி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாறி கெதி மாறி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அணி సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ స్టార్ యారు ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ 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 సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా టపా దూళ్ ఎప్పో నాంగ కొంచెం కూల్ కొంచెం ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు వరది సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఆమ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఇది எங்க దర్బార్ no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறுமார் பால் பறக்கும் பார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர் ஸ்டார்
Right, the semi final. Starting off with this first delivery. The two sides with two different stories from two different groups. From Group A, it is Shivsu Warriors, 3 matches played, 2-1 and 1 loss. And whereas in Group B, you know the result. The table topper IVS leading Lions, unbeaten side. They have played 3 matches, won all 3 games. Bowling first. Shifts the Warriors with the bat. Again having the slip fielder, again having similar style of bowling angle and the shape. Alex is such a wonderful bowler to watch out for. He's continuing to bowl with the same rhythm. Making sure that he's giving that early breakthrough that they're looking for. Because they have batted first and they have won the previous game, the last league match for them against the South Superstars. So you have to score more than 100 runs. The triple digit mark ensures that you're winning the game by batting first. But that's very, very hard against such a solid side like leading Lions. They have solid bowlers, good spinners. We've spoke about Alex, we spoke about Mohan Krishnan, and a lot more together. Having a slip fielder, that's a surprising decision. Even in the first game, we've seen that. Close appeal, good stop at the deep, saving a run for his side. Bit of miscommunication in the middle as the batter wanted that strike, whereas the non-striker sent him back. To be very honest, it was the call of the non-striker that the batter must obey the call of the non-striker, because the ball went behind the batter. The non-striker would get the clear picture of it. That's the dynamics of batting. You have to call your runs only if you hit it in front of you. This is quite easy one. Getting off the mark with that single, Yuvraj and Vijay Talapati, with the openers, with Vijay rotating the strike that gives back. In fact, Yuvraj rotating the strike that gives back strike to Vijay. 5 for no loss. சொல்லுங்க. Last ball of this over. That beats the wicketkeeper and goes for the boundary. First boundary of the morning in this wonderful semi-final. That brings us to the end of this over. Was a wide +4. Will be offered 6 runs, 12 for no loss. Shivsu Warriors. Twelve for no loss. Good start to the first over of this wonderful semi-final. Whatever happened in the previous league phases, this is a different day, different game, different pressure altogether. You can't combine those results into this to a larger extent. Of course, the IVF leading Lions were the unbeaten sides, and Shivsu Warriors have lost a game against India winners. But that doesn't matter. The performance in the semi-finals will be completely different with the context of the game. Someone who performs well under pressure are going to make the magics. As without no doubt, Arumugam with the ball will be bowling the second overs regularly for leading Lions. starting off with a dot ball and then went on for wide. In fact, wide plus 2, wide plus 3, in fact. That went on to add a lot of runs on the board. Swings and strong shout. Of that to be a dismissal. And the batter was asking that to be a white ball. That offered white ball after taking a lot of time. The umpire gives his decision of that being a white ball. He should take some control against the opposition as the extras were getting out of control. In the previous game, we've seen them containing extras really well. Didn't bowl much of it. Catches the call, run out opportunity. That's wonderful running between the wickets. Into the 20s now. Slight bit of pressure. Look at the numbers. Both the batters have scored a run each. And the score is into 20s now. 17 runs came of extras. This is something that pushes them under pressure. In the second innings, these runs will be the pressure runs for the leading Lions. Continues to bowl Arumugam. Opening the pace of the bat and rotates the strike. Just playing subtle cricket together as both the batters were scoring runs on the board in a regular interval of time. So far it's been 134 boundaries and 48 sixers in this overall tournament. So we could see the sixer number 50 in this game. Semi-final 1. Strong shout. But that's not a catch. You could see the sign of disappointment from Arumugam's face, but still he's smiling, taking things simple. Such a rhythmic and relaxed cricketer, not taking much pressure on his head. So far 9 runs of this over. And last ball to complete. He's taking his own time in the middle, as something is disturbing him ever since he came back to the crease. Now things for Kaitoke is getting back to the strike. Last ball of this over. Another wonderful delivery. Had a bit of extra pace over that, and the bounce factor distracted the batter. He couldn't read the bounce of the ball exactly. It's getting on, and that's 2 overs 21 for no loss. Just came into the silence. That dismissal as the fingers gone up. Good breakthrough here after getting a good start with the bat for Shivsu Warriors. Leading lines now coming back hard, showing why they are one of the unbeaten sides of this tournament. Strong shouts of that being connected. The run rate is getting controlled after the first 2 overs. Got conceded couple of runs. Sivakumar, the man who brought that breakthrough that they're looking for. As Yuvraj lost his wicket. That brings up Venkat, the new batter, accompanying with Vijay Talapati to make this innings to the next level. Swings and got a bit of connection, couldn't make much impact out of it. Interesting thing is with the way how the semi-finals and finals in the traditional T20 cricket and 10 overs format have happened in the previous era, the era that evolved a lot for T20 cricket. It doesn't matter whether you're at the top of the table or you didn't perform as of expected so far in the tournament. In semi-finals, the pressure is completely different. Both the sides will be equally staged. No more advantage for any of those sides. The one who handles the pressure better will get the better line out of it. That's how things goes. It's 25 for 1. Shivsu Warriors. Quite controlled over the previous one from Sivakumar. Swings and having a man at the deep. Wonderful captaincy from leading lines. As the skipper plays the deep extra covers fielder, that's the region where boundaries were being saved regularly. And this man on screen is known for taking wickets regularly. Mohan Krishnan. Such a wonderful asset to leading lines. He'll do magics on the field. We've seen that happening for a lot of times. He himself, the skipper, having a deep extra covers. In fact, a backward point and the cover point fielders are placed inside the circle. And there is an extra covers fielder inside the circle. Now, they're also having a deep extra covers. They making sure that inside out shouldn't go for the boundary. And that's the only loophole that most of the batters will have to score runs on the board. They're having long on, they're having a deep square leg fielder, which most of the teams didn't have in this tournament. That's the area where most of the boundaries have been scored to. So he's such a wonderful analyzer of the game, and that analysis gave him good performance. And that's a catch opportunity that's taken. Easy dismissals. Another one for Mohan Krishnan. This time a soft dismissal. Tried to swing the bat but couldn't get the impact out of it, as Vijay struggled a lot. 4 of 12 balls, finally losing his way in the middle and heading back to the pavilion. That's 25 for 2. Simple work done at the deep, just taking things under control. The impact has been quite good. Romwell did no mistakes at the backward point, grabbed the catch well, and the celebrations and smiling faces everywhere. IVS leading Lions showing their skill sets and talents in the middle. Such a wonderful performance. Good way to start his bowling. Now there are 2 new batters with Venkat 1-on-1, and we are expecting the new man into the crease, accompanying Venkat. So these new batters have to build this innings. Of course, in a 10 overs game, you will be a new batter most of the times to create the impact. You won't be given much time to prove yourself. Srini, the new batter. Just arranging the field is according to the way how he's planning to perform. Similar kind of field set. Sweeper cover has been now extended, no deep extra covers. Good use of the bottom hand, getting off the mark straight away, Srini. Two hot conditions in the middle. We've been speaking about the perfect weather to play the game of cricket. That's been around 7 am to probably 9 am in Chennai. If you cross over 9 am in a mid hot weather condition in Chennai during March, April, or May, it's quite hard for you. But yes, we spoke about the passion for this game. We spoke about the city's love for this game. People love to play the game of cricket throughout the Sundays. Despite of the weather, catches the call. That's punished hard at the ground level. Good stop at the deep by using his soccer skills. This has been regular fashion in this tournament. Most of the cricketers pretend to bend themselves down the ground rather than they're actually using their boots to stop the ball. It is quite okay to a certain extent. You can't stretch yourself hard, of course, that's acceptable. But using boots sometimes, in case if the ball extra bounces, it will hit at your leg elbows. The bones might get cracked down. So taking care of your legs is much more important. Sometimes leaving the ball to go for boundary is a better option rather than getting injured by trying something unnecessary. 28 for 2. Into the back foot. Not a convincing weight transfer, but he still could be able to manage to rotate the strike. Wonderful over so far. It is 4 for 1 for Mohana Krishna and one more to complete. 29 for 2. Right, the last ball. Same field positioning. Srini on strike. Another aerial route. That's a wonderful catch taken. Look at the celebration. The smile and the faces running and cheering each other. That brings up another breakthrough. Second wicket for Mohana Krishnan. Started off with a dismissal and ending this over with a dismissal. This time even much better contest out of it. And Srini, the batter, to be dismissed. The new batter came in, scored couple of singles. Now he's losing his way in the middle. Good catch taken by Sivakumar. 29 for 3. Shivsu Warriors after 4 overs. Starts off with a single. It's Karthik Shankar, the new batter. Shivakumar, another interesting bowler, back into the attack. Top quality bowling displays here. Look at the names. Strong shout and the fingers goes up. Not the right start that Karthik have expected. Just now came into the crease, facing his very first delivery, but couldn't make impact out of it. Not sure whether he got convinced or not, but the umpires have got convinced. Straight away they have risen their fingers up. That's 30 for 4 Shivsu Warriors. Karthik Shankar moves back to the pavilion for 0. Right, 30 for 4. That's Rakesh Agarwal, the new batter. With the previous dismissal with Karthik Shankar losing his way in the middle. Don't get surprised, this has been regular view here. We've seen in the previous day's game as these cute dogs just staying in the ground and watching the game of cricket. They are not actually disturbing the players, and the players were not feeling disturbed when they accidentally enters inside the ground. Both of them were doing their job. As Rakesh Agarwal faces first ball. Good containing delivery. Beauty of Sivakumar's bowling is he's not turning the ball, he's actually angling the delivery like it's gonna be turning, but it's not turning. That's actually confusing the right-hander batters whether to open the body or not. Goes for the wide ball. .32 for 4. Starts off with a couple of dot balls in the middle. With the previous one as a skipper, got 2 wickets in his first over, Mohana Krishnan. And Alex used it to be the typical first over bowler who sets the tone for them along with Arumugam. Top quality bowlers for them all around the game. Another dot ball. Not getting enough width over there. Halfway through the first innings, it's 33 for 4. And one more to end this over. So far, 8 for 2 for Sivakumar. Picked up 2 wickets for his name in his 2 overs. Last ball to complete his spell. Oh, that's a bit of surprising bounce. Low bounce, nobody expected that. Even Sivakumar would have not expected. 8 for 2 for his number. That's end of 5 overs, 33 for 4. Shyam Sundar, the new bowler. Just cuts it and getting a short single over there. Just keeping things simple. Swings and misses out, not having enough bounce over there. Just to remind the previous over's last delivery that went on to be a surprising low bounce. almost started rolling down the ground. And that's how things goes. Even in the previous delivery of Sham Sundar, we've seen things getting out of control. A bit of low bounce, not leaving enough width for the batter to score runs on the board with the proper free-flowing stroke makings. That's in there. Catches the call. It's landed at the safe area where no fielders were standing at the deep. We'll be fetching a couple of runs on the board. Good running between the wickets. Single and a 2 and a single 37 for 4. Shifts Warriors were in good control. But halfway through the first innings, this is not something that they would have expected, because they are still capable of making it to some 70s and 80s. But you must score more than 100 or more than 95 at least to make sure that you're having a tough fight against such strong sides like leading lions. This has been quite great comeback from the leading lions with the way how they started the innings. Conceded a couple of runs in the first 2 overs and then they came back really stronger. I could hardly remember the first 2 overs went on for almost 20 odd for no loss. Now it's 38 for 4 after the next 3.4 overs. You could clearly say that they have dominated this innings so far with the ball. And the stumps are flying off. Just cleaning up the off stumps. Shyam Sundar gets his first one. As Rakesh Agarwal completely misses out the line of the ball. 38 for 5 it is. Just take back a look at the way how he bowled the previous delivery. He was expecting that to have a lot of turn, but it's not turning. It's going straight away to the off stump. And the stumps were flying off. Classic cricket from leading lions. I mean, they've been just pushing them under pressure. Shifts the Warriors 38 for 5. "38 for 5. That's a wonderful over from Shyam Sundar. Just bowled to the right areas. Contained the batters by bounce and the kind of line that he bowled. The biggest surprising factor with Mohana Krishnan and Shyam Sundar and most of the spinners of leading lions is it's about the turn value. It may looks like a turning delivery, it won't turn. It'll just straight. That's in there. Catch is the call. And that's a wonderful try at the deep, as it's going for just a single. Good effort from the on-field fielders, long on and long off, as umpires were having the final clarity on that picture. And now coming back with the results. That's the end of this over. Brings up the end of 6th over, gets completed. Wonderful over from Shyam Sundar. That's the bowling card that we're speaking about. Shyam Sundar, Mohana Krishnan, Arumugam, of course, Alex. Actually, the fast bowlers were not having much impactful day today, but still, they are one of the biggest assets of the side. All these bowlers put together They're adding a lot more pressure to the game. Just 6 runs of the previous over from Shyam Sundar and an important weak dismissal. Vimal Raj, the new batter, as that's going on to be 39 for 5. With 4 more over to complete the first innings, he's arranging his fielders at the right spots. Vijay, the new bowler, another interesting bowler from the leading lines. Just pushing the bars over. He's such a tall bowler. Interesting style of release that he's having. His point of release adds a lot of value. Look at that. This is having a bit of extra bounce. And his style of release reminds us of Jason Holder and Dwayne Brown mixing together. I'm not comparing, but sometimes, when you love a cricketer and you're watching the similar style of action from another cricketer, that's how it goes. Vijay is such a wonderful cricketer, using his height factor really well. He's making that to be his strength. The point of release is his biggest strength. Just pushes that for a single. Keeping things under control. Into the 40s now, 40 for 5 shifts the Warriors, with Venkat and Vimal Raj trying to build the partnership to the next level as Vijay continues to bowl. Into the back foot for single. Couple of runs here and there, 0-1-1. Just trying to push runs over there. We're not sure about the intentions of Sifsu Warriors, but still I just wanted to repeat what we've been speaking about before, that this is wonderful boundary that beats the extra covers fielder and the long off fielder. Proper stroke making from Vimal Raj. This is something that they've been waiting for a very long time, and Shiv Suvar is getting that with the bat of Vimal Raj. Such a wonderful stroke. 45 for 5. Two more to end this over. Yes, in case if they couldn't be able to make it to 100 or probably 90 odd, it's very challenging for Shivsa Warriors. They should have something out of it in the first innings to fight back stronger. He's holding the bat really well. Vimal Raj is such a complete cricketer with the bat. Moves across and now leaves the way, asking that to be a wide ball. He's trying to confuse the bowler. Sometimes the bowlers will be having clear picture of what's exactly happening. That's what happened with Vijay's case. Now the one time he's watching the V form of grip every single time. This time it goes for the wide ball. This is not something that they have expected. Vimal Raj is quite successful in his approach towards that. That's the end of this over. 7 overs, 48 for 5. Continues to bowl Shyam Sundar. It's 48 for 5 and 3 more to complete the first innings. Still fighting hard to get into the 50s. Something needs to be changed at this point of time, because the pressure is something that's been building for a long while. Or sometimes this is something that we've been expecting for. A boundary to start this over and takes them to 50 up for Shivsa Warriors. This time it's not Vimal Raj, it's Venkat. The man scored the boundary. Just waited for the set bowler to bowl and goes almost over the wicket near the long on fielder, but no chance for the fielder to stop that. Proper and safest stroke making. Just taking things under control with the way how it needs to be delivered. Shyam Sundar must be very careful because throughout this tournament we've seen one thing that's been happening regularly. Bowlers bowling that first over within the first five are bowling really well, but in the next five, if they bowl in the death overs, they'll start conceding runs, and that's why most of the bowlers conceding more runs in their second over. I think Shyam Sundar should keep that in his mind. Should try to contain the opposition from scoring runs at the board. He's such a wonderful cricketer, plays a lot of mind games, but this is a different phase altogether. They will try to take on the bowler. This is an easy dismissal, a soft dismissal that pushes the batter to get back to the pavilion. Venkat tried to lift his back foot to the high level but couldn't connect it. That went out to be wicket number 2 to Shyam Sundar. That's 54 for 6 as Venkat walks back to the pavilion. Trying to play the sweep shot, another strong shout as the batter stretches himself well. Another calm and composed over coming to an end. Ramesh Kumar, the new batter. Run out opportunity that kept closer, almost got closer. Should have been a dismissal if it was hitting the stumps. Singleton this over, 55 for 6. $55 for 6. 2 more to end this first innings. Swings and misses out. As you could see, Vijay trying to move the ball in the 9th over. 6 for 6. I think that should be one big over just to make sure that they are scoring more than the pair score. Probably 75 or 80 would be the pair score. They should score more than that just to ensure that they are having solid basement in this game for the second innings, or else things will be out of control. But so far we didn't see much signs of them scoring much boundaries in the middle. They're one of the strongest sides, Shivshu Warriors, known for their batting and bowling quality, both working together. But now something is not working well. I'm not sure which aspect. Maybe the partnership factor is not working well, as the wicket columns are kept on falling. This is such a wonderful bowling side, the IVS leading Lions. Continues to bowl Vijay. Swings and strong shout from the wicketkeeper, and he misses an easy opportunity. Should have been hitting the stumps. Just 2 more sixes and it will be 56s in this tournament. Quite closer. You need not to worry for the wicket column at this point of time. End of the day, it's a dot ball. Swings and gets the top edge, and that reaches the fielder's hands. Now the story of the batter coming to an end. Anywhere these cricketers, the IVS leading Lions, were playing like lions, somehow they're managing to dismiss the batters. That's wicket number 1 for Vijay, and 57 for 7 Shivshu Warriors. Raghu, the new batter, in at number 9 for Shivshu Warriors. Now the last ball of this over, just 2 runs coming off it, and with that got a better connection, will be just a single to end this over. 3 runs in the 9th over, complete control done by Vijay. Wonderful numbers, 12 for 1, and it's 58 for 7 after 9 overs. Shivshu Warriors. Look at the batting scorecard. Only one batter, Venkat, have scored double-digit score, and the rest of the batters were failing to score much runs on the board. This has been conventional bowling performance, a perfectly balanced bowling display from IVS leading Lions. 58 for 7. $58 for 7. Raghu on strike. The last over. Alexis with the ball. The wonderful fast bowler. The way how he holds the ball. The way how he releases the ball. The shape that reminds us of many swing bowlers, especially Deepak Chahar. The release point. Good shot. Proper connection. And that's taken. What a magic this is. This is IVS leading Lions, and they are making miracles on the field. This is such a wonderful running catch taken in the deep. Just take back a look at that. He has actually invited him to play that cut shot. I prefer that was one of the solid stroke makings. I was expecting that to be a boundary or a sixer, as the placement was perfect. But this man is having a fielder at the deep point. And that's such a simple catch, and the celebration, smiling faces. A champion performance from IVS leading Lions. That's 58 for 8. Good catch taken at the deep by Idayat. Good work by Idayat at the deep point region. That's why you need to place your best fielders at the deep. Then you could take things under control. Now Vijay, the new batter. 5 more to end the first innings and 2 more wickets to end the first innings. So two-way options were here. That's how the game went so far, as Alex got his ball. 58 for 8. Such a complete bowling performance from every other bowlers of them. Sensible batting, but yes, at the same time they have to go for big runs on the board. And speak about the bowling card. 6 bowlers bowled here for IVS leading Lions today. With Arumugam 1 over 9 for 0, Sivakumar 2 overs 8 for 2, Mohanakrishnan 1 over 4 for 2 didn't completed his spell, and Shyam Sundar of course 2 overs 13 for 2, Vijay 2 overs 12 for 1. Now Alex completing his spell. Already got a wicket. This one is a boundary. A welcome boundary here at the most crucial phase of this game. A time to score runs on the board, and they are scoring runs on the board. Just taking back a look at the way have they played the stroke. That went through the covers, proper connection. Just balancing things under control. 3 more to end the first innings. Squeezed it through the covers. Good stop. Saving 3 runs for his as no man standing at the deep. Should have gone for the boundary, but wonderful stop at the cover point. Trying his best Vimal Raj to end the innings with a bang, but he is now at the non-strikers in. We don't see any sixer in this game. That brings us to the last 2 balls of this first innings. Swings and misses out. The low bounce problem is still impacting the batters. That just goes for the single. Sometimes it depends upon the kind of release that the bowler does while releasing the ball. The ball skids on if the bowler releases it with a seam up position and moves the ball up front. In case if he presses the ball with cross seam, lot of opportunities of that getting an extra bounce. Swings, couldn't get much impact over that. Strong shot from the wicket keeper. That's good comfortable running between the wickets. 2 runs coming on the last ball of the first innings, and that moves Vimal to 15 runs. That's the end of first innings. 67 for 8 is the first innings total made by Shiv Suarez in this wonderful semi-final one, who will be at the finale. Let's wait and watch in the second innings. 68 the target for IVS leading Lions. Right, back into the second innings. Starts off with a gentle push through the covers. Just going for the single. Venkat the man with the ball. Vijay and Ramvel being the top batters, the openers for IVS leading Lions. 68 runs required to win the game. With the first ball, Vijay got off the mark. Now 67 more to win the game. Things were under complete control for them. Just arranging the fielders according to the left-handed batter. Ramvel on strike. Swings and got the connection better. That is a man at the deep. Just goes for the single. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket. There is a deep square leg fielder. Now for every batter, for every single, you have to change your field positioning, since you have to bowl to the left-right combination. That's really challenging for any bowler. Swings and the stumps were flying off. As you could see that clearly, Vijay wanted to go big, but that was not the connection that he is looking for. Look at the way how the dismissal have came. Gets a breakthrough in the first over. Venkat the man. Just take back a look at that. A flighted delivery and the stumps were flying off. 2 for 1, IVS leading Lions. Good start to the power play here from Shiv's Warriors. They're fighting with the 67 they have scored on the board. They're the new batter. That beats the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Will be a couple of runs on the board. So far it's been a controlled over from Venkat. Not giving enough space for the batters to go for the big shots. This is how you have to bowl while defending a low target. You won't be given much freedom to do mistakes. There won't be any margin for error. You have to make use of every situation to make sure that you're winning this game. Continues to bowl Venkat. And Ramvel is playing a sensible batting. He understands the urge of the bowling side, as Shiv's Warriors were keenly looking to break up the dismissal. We should not give space for them to take that breakthrough. One more to end this over. This has been quite decent over from Venkat. Just 4 runs coming off it. Swings and got the connection better. That is a man at the deep. Will be just a single. To end this over, that's 5 for 1. That's been quite decent performance to the start of the over. Into the backwood, there is a man at the deep. Just making sure that they're placing the fielders at the right areas, they're exactly understanding their bowling standards and the weak links of their bowling style, and placing the fielders at the right areas to take things under control. Shiva, the new bowler. Flighted delivery, inviting him to go for the big shot. As the fielder chasing down the ball, it'll be just a single. To be very honest, the batters are finding it difficult to score runs on the board. As the fielders are being placed at the right areas, all you have to do is to go for the maximum or to place it into the gaps for singles and twos. Such a wonderful field positioning. Swings and got the connection better and finds the fielder at the long on. Look at the celebration, look at the joy on the fielder, and the bowler is driving over there. That's wicket number 2. Early breakthrough. Shiva picks up here. 7 for 2 now. As Idiot has to depart. The intentions were right, the footwork went good, but it seems like the connection was not much better. It hits the toe of the bar and reaches the hands of the fielder, and the celebration in style. Now the skipper himself gets into the crease. Mohana Krishnan walks into the crease. This seems like a real challenge for IVS leading Lions. And that's why we spoke about the pressure of a semi-final game. It's a completely different context. You can't take back the statistics. In semi-finals, 65s could be defended, 67s could be defended. It's about the day and the kind of performance that they are making on the day.
Okay,
Getting ready to bowl on to Mohana Krishnan. He's taking his cards ready. Right here, the first ball to Mohana Krishnan. Just pushes that single to get off the mark with the single. Could start a positive start for the batter. Eight for 2. And this left-right combination is going to add a lot more pressure for them. The equation of field positioning in the leg side and the offside swings and got the connection better. Not having the connection better, in fact. It's landed in the no man's area. Still having that gutsy approach of typical IVS leading Lions batting style. They won't push themselves into the back foot. They will try scoring runs on the board regularly. Last ball of this wonderful over, just 4 runs coming off it. A flighted delivery played through the covers, baits the fielders. Proper pick of the gap, and that's a good save at the deep. Saving couple of runs for his side. 2 to end this over. That's 11 for 2. Yuvraj into the attack. The new bowler seems like he's bowling diagonal round the wicket. Just gliding it into the gaps. That's been travelling a long while. Could save at the deep. Will be just a single to start the proceedings. Now, any of these batters must try to score a lot of runs on the board, because you can't take this risk of just pushing singles here and there just because you're having a list target in front of you. This is the thought process that spoils most of the batting styles. When you're having targets like 95 or 100 in front of you, you'll be having this clear vision on what needs to be done, and you will try doing that. Whereas when you're having such average totals, there'll be a confusion whether to go over the bowler or to go defensive. That double mind confusion pushes them out of the context. This time through the covers. Another wonderful try, but goes for the boundary this time. Gets his first one, Mohan Krishnan. This is something we are speaking about. The intent should be there, and he's showing that intent. Risky stroke making, but the placement is perfect. Look at that. Just beats the in-circle fielder, add the extra covers, and that comfortably races to the boundary.
Camera idana
16 for 2. They're still searching the ball, as you could see on the screen. They've been searching for the ball, as Mohan Krishnan is trying to show some intent in the middle. 52 or 46 to win the game. Took their own time. Now the ball is here, as we could proceed with the game. Just glides it to take that single. Playing smart cricket all round. All you have to do is scoring the boundaries on the initial phase of the over. Then you could easily push the bowler into the back foot. Then you could take a lot of advantage against the bowler. That's how the game needs to be played. It's about the mind game. Now look at the numbers. He have conceded 6 runs. Now automatically the mindset would be to go defensive. That pushes a lot of freedom to Ramveer to score runs on the board. That's how you have to place your chase. As the final adjustments were going on at the deep. Flight to delivery. That's It's been glided behind the wicketkeeper. There is a man at the deep chasing down the ball. Good work at the deep. Saves the boundary. Saves couple of runs for his side. They've been gradually moving to the target. That's wonderful performance from IVS leading lines. Swings and got the connection better. There is a man at the deep. Will be just a single. Into the 20s now. IVS leading lines. With the way how Mohanakrishnan is batting, is trying to act as busy as possible. But we've seen that evidently happening in the middle. The boundary through the covers, waited for the length and played the stroke that he is looking for. 20 for 2. On strike Mohanakrishnan. Another one tried to go through the covers. That's a bit of thickish outside edge. Will be just a single. Brings the end of this over. 10 runs coming off it. That's 21 for 2. Vijay, the new bowler. The previous over has been quite good over with the bat for IVS leading lines. Just arranging his fielders according to the way. Wherever Mohanakrishnan scores, they're placing a fielders. They're having a extra covers fielder at the deep, where Mohanakrishnan scored a boundary in the previous over. That's a wide ball, goes behind the wicketkeeper. As the fielder is trying to chase the ball, will be an easy boundary. That's welcome runs on the board. That should be kept in control. You'll be losing a lot more runs for extra 6 plus wide. 7 runs will be added to the batting side. Now the scoreboard moves to 28 for 2. 40 of 41 to win this game. The equations are getting under control for the batting side. Looks like they have came back stronger. Right from the first innings, the first 2 overs have been dominated by Shivsa Warriors. From the third over, they started taking control of the opposition. Similarly, it's been happening again. IVS leading lines started taking control of the opposition. Swings and misses out. This one is quite good. Just taking things under control. Speaking about the power play domination, the first 2 overs of both the innings have been dominated by Shivsa Warriors. But the rest of the 8 overs each, the first innings 8 overs have been dominated by IVS leading lines. Not sure about this 8 overs. Just trying to go straight. That's a quick reflex from Vijay. Starts off with a couple of dot balls, except that one wide ball went for boundary behind the wicketkeeper. Swings and got the connection better. That goes over the fielder's head as a fielder chasing down for a very long while. He wants that extra run, chance of a run out. That's quite good running between the wickets. Wonderful effort at the deep. This needs special stamina altogether to run between the wickets for extra run in these hard conditions of Chennai. No chance of a single good stop over there. Started off with a couple of dot balls, except that wide went for the boundary. 2 on the fourth ball, and then another dot ball. One more to end this over. 9 runs coming off this over. White ball to end this over. That's 3 of it. 33 for 2. $33 for 2. Sukumar, the new bowler, into the attack. Swings it. That's been grounded stroke. Finds the fielder at the deep field pitch as a single. Fighting back from both the ends as the Warriors were trying hard to restrict the opposition, whereas the IVS leading Lions somehow fetching runs in the board. This looks like an even battle with Lions for having an upper edge so far. Halfway through the chase, 34 more needed. Which goes into the back foot for just a single. As everything under control. Starting off with a couple of singles, not going for much big strokes. Now he tried, but the stumps have been cracked. Hits a timber out as the bails were flying off. Sukumar gets a breakthrough. After this, partnership started building to the next level. 35 for 3 now. Ramwell tried his part but couldn't make much impact out of it as he has to depart back to the dugout. 3 wickets have fallen, 35 runs. Just take back a look at that. Another one onto the slots. He was just simply attacking the stumps, and the batter is trying to do something off to the box. A slog sweep. It was not exactly connecting for him. 35 for 3. Arumugam, the new batter, continues to bowl Sukumar. He's been one of the go-to options of the Warriors. 32 of 32 as the equations were closer. Not bowling any extras today. Chunks going to go over the bowler set. Not much impactful connection over it. Just going for the single. 4 runs coming off this over and a wicket for the bowler. With one more to complete this, what would be running on the thoughts of Armugam? Is it to go against the bowler or is it to go defensive just to make the partnership to the next level? That's high of a question. Last ball of this over, 4 runs coming off it. Single to end this over, 38 for 3. $38 for 3. Karthik Shankar, the new bowler, into the attack. Starting off in a precious division of the equation, but even much better for the Lions. Now we have to try something out of the box to take the opposition under control. That's Arumugam and Mohan Shankar, especially Mohan Shankar. He's been very active in this chase. Into the back foot. No chance of going for single. Just taking things under control as Karthik Shankar bowls the dot ball. After that, first one went for wide ball. 27 more in 28 to win the game. Goes into the back foot. A proper placement as the fielder chased it for a long while. Wonderful stop at the deep. I got a bit of fumble in my tongue, but this man was not getting fumbled. A comfortable chase at the deep. 2 runs coming out of it. 25 of 27 to win the game. Cuts it away, couldn't get much impact out of it. This has been another controlled over. The bowlers of the Warriors are fighting really hard, but not to leave space for the opposition as early as possible. Hope he's okay.
அடிப்பொலி துள்ளு பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வள்ளி தண்ணி வள்ளி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாறி கெதி மாறி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அண்ணி సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ స్టార్ யாரு ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ 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 సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా టపా దూళే ఎప్పో నాంగ కొంచెం కూలే కొంచెం ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు వరదు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఆమ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఇది எங்க దర్బార్ no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறு மார் பால் பறக்கும் ஃபார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர் ஸ்டார்
Things got back. Hope he's okay, spending some time in the dugout, getting his physical attention from the physio. And that's the most important thing while playing in hot conditions. Dehydration occurs, injury chances were very high. Hope he'll get soon better. 44 for 3, 24 now needed to win the game. Swings and misses out. That extra bounce is still working out. Just 6 runs coming off this over. It's 44 for 3. Pushes the single. The 23 more runs required to win this game as Mohan Krishnan still into his 13-20 runs maximum for a batter. So he could be able to give one single maximum to create that impact, nothing more than that. Swings And that beats the fielder at the extra covers. Welcome boundaries here for IVS leading Lions. Proper stroke makings from Mohana Krishnan, making use of the situation. Came in when team was under pressure. Now fighting back for his side. This is such a wonderful shot. Holding back the shape properly. Leading from the front. "19 more runs to win the game." Continues to bowl Sukumar. Swings and misses out. Almost got closer. You could see the sign of disappointment from Sukumar. He almost clipped that bails out from the stumps. Probably 3 more runs for Mohana Krishnan to get back to the pavilion. His turn is coming to an end. Probably he can try going for one more boundary before getting back to the pavilion. This is quite good connection. Will be just a single. "50 up here for IVS leading Lions in no time. In 6.4 overs, 50 for 3. They are well settled in this chase. So far 6 runs coming off it. 18 more to win this game. 20 more balls in hands. As the final adjustments for fielders were going on. Arumugam on strike. Flighter delivery. Trying to go through the covers. Another proper placement goes for the boundary. This time it's from the bats of Arumugam. This has been quite expensive over. Went for 10 runs. And one more to end this over. And that's how it went. Uses his front foot really well and placement to the perfection. No chance for the extra covers fielder. And long off fielder will be just watching that, racing out of the boundary ropes. One more to end this over. Flighter delivery. Swings and misses. Hope he's okay. That gets thickish inside edge and hits the batter's legs. Happens to be in a part of the game. 14 overs, 54 for 3. "54 for 3. 14 more runs required to win the game. With Mohana Krishnan on strike. Karthik Shankar back into the attack. That's a bit of low bounce, you could see that. Surprise from Mohana Krishnan. The initial preparation was to go for the pull shot, but it's not bouncing well as I've expected. He's watching the ball really well. Just getting close to the body. Till he hits the ball, he's watching the ball. Few more runs required to win the game, as this semi-final has been slightly dominated by obvious leading lines. They were almost closer to the edge of winning this game. not rushing anything as they know the way how the game is going on so far. Just pushing some simple singles by opening and closing the face of the bat. That's a thickest outside edge, catches the call, and that deviation clearly shows a signal that Karthik Shankar dismisses Arumugam, who was disappointed with what happened behind the wicket. That's 55 for 4 as Arumugam gets departed to the dugout 10 of 11 balls. Shyam Sundar, the new batter. "13 more runs in 15 balls to win this game," as they're facing the fielders at the right areas. Sensible batting it is, just leaving the ball, because the previous dismissal shows us that Karthik Shankar is still having some lateral movement. That's a typical test match dismissal, the way how Arumugam lost his wicket. So keeping that in mind, Shyam Sundar is taking his own time. He bowled really well with the ball in the first innings. That's the final adjustments were going on at the deep. Continues to bowl. Bit of extra low bounce in fact. He jumps initially for the extra bounce and then after watching the ball just glides it for single. As the equation gets lighter, this over just conceded 2 runs with 1 more to complete. 12 more required to win this game. Mohanakrishnan on strike. Steps out and placed it to the perfect area, just staying back for a single to keep the strike back. 57 for 4. 57 for 4. Last 2 overs, 11 runs needed. Definitely they will try to play till the last ball. That's the formula most of the teams are following in this tournament. They were not showing any interest of chasing the target in less time or 8 overs in a massive manner. They're actually trying to play with a safe and secure style, low risk approach. Even though if it is an easy target, playing till the 10th over is a kind of satisfaction. And that's what they're trying to do. Just 57 in 8 overs, poor batting display from IVS leading lines. And that has been quite decent bowling performance. New batter Thaya, as you could see, Mohan Krishnan after scoring 20 walked back to the pavilion. Vijay Talapati, the new bowler, continues to bowl. In fact, he had already bowled an over. Will be wide again, back-to-back wides. Just trying to break the intentions of playing till the last over. IVS were keenly observing everything. They will try to continue this. Anyhow, they'll manage to reach the last over. Finishing things early is not the formula in this tournament. Just being safe and secure, low risk approach is something that had worked. That's why they are most successful sides. Not taking any risk out of control. Four more in 9 balls. 3 more to complete this over. Good use of the wrist, proper placement coming on to play as the fielders chasing down the ball. No chance of going for the next run. This over have been conceded 8 runs and 3 more to win this game. There has been great fighting back from Shivsu Warriors. They fought till the end, took a nothing target to the last over. Such a wonderful bowling display. This should have been chased in the 6th over or 7th over, but that's a skill set of Shivsu Warriors with the way have they bowled today. They're actually taking things to the last over. That's 9 overs, 66 for 4. As I've expected, the game moves back to the last over. You have to give kudos to Shivsu Warriors for such a wonderful bowling display and making the Lions to showcase one of the worst batting displays of their journey in this tournament. Yes, that's how it goes when you face a champion side, when you face a challenging side. The semi-final will be different challenge altogether. But they're actually safely ensuring that they are winning this game. Two more to win this game in 6 balls. Still, there are chance for dramas. We've seen such things happening in T20s and T10 formats. Anything might happen. So the viewers of IVS leading Lions, until its victory, you have to fight for the victory. Last over, 6 runs needed. What will happen? 2 runs needed. Pardon me. 6 balls in fact. 2 runs needed. Picks the gap. They will not going further. They're actually going for the second run. Innovative running between the wickets. That ends the story here, as this match has been won by the IVS leading Lions by difference of 6 wickets with 5 balls to spare. That's such a wonderful fighting spirit from Shivsu Warriors. By end of the day, the unbeaten side continues the streak. 4 for 0 now for them, as the skipper Mohan Krishnan, for his 2 wickets and 20 runs with the bar, gets the man of the match award. That's the story of the semi-final one. IVS leading Lions getting promoted to the first finalist of this tournament. As we are into the that's high in there and lands it safely at the no man's area as this wonderful semi-final number 2. We've seen the semi-final number 1 that has been won by IVS leading Lions. They are into the finals now. Now who is going to be the finalist as that went for the boundary initially against the IVS? Is it going to be India winners who are unbeaten so far in this tournament like this IVS? On the other hand, we're having the team that had seen only one loss in this tournament so far. They're taking on the India winners, our Talevas, one of the good side to watch out for, as both the sides were fighting each other. As India winners were batting first. The toss has been won by Talevas. They have opted to field first. That's a quite good decision in this venue. We've seen teams chasing how winning in the most of the games until you score 100 runs on the board. There are a lot of possibilities of you fail to defend the total because that's how the game went so far in this tournament. Srinivasan and Jagan were the openers to contain things under control. Srinivasan on strike, 13 for no loss. One more to end this over. Silva have conceded 13 of the first over. This has been quite positive start for India winners. Swings and misses out. Dot ball to end this over. That's 13 for no loss. Good stop at the deep. Wonderful save at the long on region as the men in yellow meeting up the men in blue. We've spoke about that in the previous day's game too. When yellow meets blue, explosion happens. That's because of the kind of rivalries that they have maintained. Good stop at the deep. The India versus Australia to the CSK versus Mumbai Indians. Such a wonderful contest to watch out for. And this is one among those contests. That's why we've been speaking about the yellow versus blue contest. Few of the audience watching this game might be CSK fans, but will be supporting the Talevas today. So you have to support the blue today. And of course, some Mumbai Indians fans or other blue fans might be supporting India winners today. So you have to support the yellows today. Whatever, this semi-final acts a different approach altogether. Who's gonna be the finalist? Who will meet the IVS leading Lions in the final? That's a big question. The answer will be told within the next 1 hour 45 minutes. Another wonderful delivery. Close call it is. Run out opportunity. Safely came back. Miscommunications between Srinivasan and Jagan. Jagan has been one of the successful prospects. For India winners. Just pushes off with the dot ball. Just taking things under control. 19 for no loss. One more to end this over. Moves across, still having that shape with him. Srini Reddy, he's been wonderful with the ball, just containing things after that first over went for 13 runs. This is 2 overs 19 for no loss now. India winners. (19 for no loss). Ananta Padmanabhan, the new bowler. Three different bowlers in 3 different overs, shuffling his bowlers to the fullest. That's a straight shot. Wonderful save at the deep. Should have been a boundary. That saves 3 runs for them in the second innings. 20 for no loss. This has been quite positive batting display. And 8 runs came off bat, 12 runs came for extras. Lower bounds a bit. You might be wondering how many wides, how many extras could have gone in this innings. It's not about that. For single wide, they will add 3 runs for as an extra count. So imagine you could bowl 4 wides and it will go to 12 runs. That's how it went. Good shot attempt, but there is a man at the deep. The fielding standards have been wonderful in this tournament, the Rcm Primier League. Not just a single team, not just a single player. Every team were having champion fielders, every team were having good match winners on the field. That's a good commitment that they're having, the passion for that side. And the good swing will be just a single. The intent looks positive, but this man bowls at the right areas, not leaving any space for extras. As long as you're not bowling much extras in the middle, you're gonna be in this game. Things will be under complete control. This is wonderful delivery. Just invited him to go for the big shot just to dismiss the batter, but somehow Srini managed to rotate the strike. Sometimes what happens is, out of the hotness of the condition, you sometimes start giving up things. You couldn't run between the wickets, so you start throwing over wicket. I've seen these things happening. It comes out of discipline. When you lose discipline to the hotness of the city. But I've never seen such things happening in this tournament. Even at mid-hard day, people were committing themselves to the game. That's such a wonderful effort to watch out for. This is another good over coming to an end. Almost drops it. Should have been taken. Tried his best. Get everything to the perfection. But unfortunately drops the catch. 4 runs coming off it. Ananta Padmanabhan. 23 for no loss after 3 overs. (23 for no loss). As the projected score shows 77 on the board, but we could expect more than that. This is such a strong side. They were known for their batting standards. They were unbeaten so far in this tournament. That could tell you a different story altogether. minutes of the proceedings with the dot ball. A flighted delivery that finds the thickish outside edge, and that is a man at the deep will be just a single. I think over the course of the game, the players have got to understand what's exactly happening in this venue. Most of the runs coming off behind the stumps, so they're placing proper fielders behind the stumps. They're covering the third man area, they're covering the fine leg area. And then the most important thing is the long on and long off factors. Everything puts together. This has been wonderful field positioning, run out opportunity, and that's done and dusted. This is unnecessary single attempt. Rushing through for the single went on to be a dismissal. That's 24 for 1. First wicket have fallen. "24 for 1, swings and misses out, catch opportunity. Fell short of the fielder, no chance of that being a dismissal. Was quite lucky with the way how things were got out of the hands. This is quite good performance from the bowling side. They've been taking things under control. The Talevers, that's a thickish outside edge, baits the fielders at the deep. That's a wonderful save at the deep, as you could see the cheers from the bowler. He's clapping his fielder. Just 2 runs coming off that. To be very honest, the India winners were struggling hard to find runs on the board. That's the kind of restriction done by the bowlers of Talevers. If this continues, you could see another low target defend or low target chasing will be happening in this game. Swings and got the connection better as the fielders chasing down the ball. Will be a comfortable boundary, something that they've been looking for a very long while. Finally got that momentum. A welcome boundary for the batting side. 4 overs, 31 for 1.
okay.
31 for 1. Last 6 overs to be bowled. Jauhar, the new bowler, one of the interesting bowler, one of the successful bowlers for Talevers. He's a promising contestant. Regularly picks wickets in his hands. Handy bowler for them. But not sure about the today's game. Let's wait and watch. Praveen and Jagan were the 2 batters. Jagan is well set and Praveen faces the second ball of the game. Just trying to go over the bowler's head. Will be just a single. Starting off with something that tempts the batters. This is his regular routine to tempt the batters to go for the big shot. Even though if you're having a positive intent of playing the game, he will actually tempt you to go for that shot. This is proper placement, and that is a man at the deep. That's the biggest strength of Jauhar, to take things under control. That brings up Praveen back on strike. Jagan is playing some sensible innings in the middle. He wanted to take some time in the crease. It's a run out opportunity. Got closer. Good running between the wickets. Just pushing singles here and there and adding a lot more pressure to Jawahar. What happens if you bowl to different batters for every ball? The first one for Praveen and the next one for Jagan. Again for Praveen, now again for Jagan. So the bowler can't come with a proper game plan. You have to survive against every batter. This time it's easy pickings for the batter to go for the boundary. Thrashing near the bowler's face. In fact, bowler's legs. It's very hard for the bowler to stop the ball going for the boundary. Wonderful boundary it is. And Jagan is still scoring runs on the board. Just take back a look at that. The quick reflex of that shot. Jawahar had no idea of stopping that. Look at that. Almost at the toe of Jawahar. And no time for long on and long off fielder to stop that. Wonderful stroke making. Such a muscled power from Jagan. Another flighted delivery, another intent of it to be a big shot. As the fielders converging together, good running between the wickets. That's a close call as the fingers goes up. Wonderful effort at the deep. We've never expected that should be a quick throw. Like Ravindra Jadeja's throw. This has been thrown like a bullet. Came before the batter reaches the crease. And wonderful effort done by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Puts together. That adds another wicket at the wicket column. That's 39 for 2. Look at that. Look at that. From nowhere the ball came into the wicketkeeper's hands. Just he was standing and picking up the ball. Not moving himself left or right. Good aim from the fielder. And the story of Jagan coming to an end. 39 for 2. $39 for 2. One more to complete this over. That has been a run out, which dismissed the batter's story. Anyway, he would have gone. In fact, he was under 16. Another aerial route. Lands in a no man's area. 2 to end this over. That's 41 for 2. $41 for 2. As India winners were taking on things under control. Lost 5 overs to decide what's going to be the final total at the end of 10 overs. The unbeaten side, India winners, Can they be able to show the same kind of class that they had showed so far in this tournament? That's a big question. Let's wait and watch. But before that, this has been exceptional performance from the Talibas. Despite of the result, they stood themselves with perfect strength. They never looked at India winners like a majestic side. They're just watching them as just another side and giving them tough chances in the middle. Tanasega, the new bowler. Starts off with the dot ball as the batter, expecting that to be a wide. It's quite closer, almost near the line. Swings and got the placement right. That's comfortable running between the wickets. Good save at the deep. The interesting thing is they must be known about the past score. Everyone knows about the total that has been defended so far in this tournament. When the team scores more than 100, they're actually defending the total successfully. Less than 100 is having very chance of defending the total so far in this tournament. Keeping that in mind, both Praveen and Vijay should try to score a lot more runs on the board. Any of these batters should take control of the opposition, should try to score a lot more boundaries, and the other batter could take his own time in the middle. That's how the batting display should be. In case if they fail to perform as of expected, things will go out of control. Because you need to score a lot more runs on the board, as this being 6th over, still no traces of them making it to 50 plus. Another big shot finds the aerial route, not sure about the distance, and that's been taken comfortably at the long on. The intent of going for a maximum was perfect, but the connection was not perfect. It's hitting the toe end of the bat and finding the man at the long on. Look at that stroke making. Extended his arms, but couldn't time it to the perfection. And no mistakes done at the long on. That's a wonderful venue. Now the wicket falls 44 for 3. "44 for 3. Gets thickish outside, it's almost got closer to the stumps. Marido, the new batter, straight away getting off the mark with its single. Swings it and finds the aerial route again as the bowler under the ball and took the catch in style. It's very hard for a bowler to take the catch, especially when it's too high in the air. You have to wait for the ball. The sun shades might be disturbing your vision. You have to find the white color ball with the background of white colored sky. That's a good catch taken, 45 for 4. That has been wonderful over from Dhanasekaran. 2 wickets for his name and 4 runs conceded. Good dominative performance from Talibas in this tournament. 45 for 4. Now the new bowler threw into the attack. As Marido, another Jagan as a new batter. 45 for 4. This is not the batting display that they would have expected at the initial phase of the innings. The expectations might be 6 over 60, 7 over 70. That's how you should have gone. Flighted delivery is showing too much of mercy to them. That's because of one reason. If they go for the big shot, it may be either a sixer or a dismissal. He wanted to take that risk. Such a wonderful bowling. He's a braining bowler, using his 100%, the mind game that he is playing against the batters. Played well by Marido. Now Jagan, the new batter, on strike. Can he be able to make the impact that we're looking for? It's very challenging to face on such bowlers. They're very slow. If you step out, you might be missing the ball, might be losing your wicket by stumping out. Too much of flighted delivery. The catch is the call, and that beats the fielder at the deep through the extra covers. Good stop as the two fielders converge together, getting a couple of runs on the board. Getting off the mark with that 2 is having that intention to score runs on the board. That's a positive display. But the most important thing is you have to take care of his wicket column. 48 for 4 it is. Of course, few more over to go, but at the same time, any of these batters should try to play till the last over. For that, you need to take a calculated risk. Something cheeky from the batter as the deep square leg fielder prepares himself for that. Couple of runs on the board. Good mind game played by Jagan here. He's just stealing the runs here and there. That brings up 50 up here in style for India winners. In 6.4 overs, by the loss of 4 wickets, still it's in 48 sixers. We didn't saw any sixers happening in the semi-final 1. And now in the semi-final 2, halfway through the first innings, no signs of any sixers coming on. Quite harsh call it is, as the bowler got disappointed. Should have waited for the decision anyway, as the umpire's decision is the final. One more to end this over. Some discussions were going on in the middle as Marido is speaking something to Jagan. They might be having a game plan in their mind. Right, the last ball. Flighted delivery, tried something cheeky, and he was pretty successful with that. Gets a result he was expecting for. A boundary to end the over. A good over, decent start, but the climax was favouring the opposition. 12 runs coming off it. 7 overs, 57 for 4. .57 for 4. The projected score shows 81. I believe that there are a lot of possibilities of them making it to 85 to 95 on the board if this partnership continues to bat on with a similar way, especially with the way how Jagan bats. He's now at the non-strikers, and Marido, a sensible batter, might be rotating the strike for Jagan, or he might be taking the control of this game. Whatever, they'll be having different game plan as of their expectations. Abhishek, the new bowler. Short ball offered. That's been punished hard and clears the distance. A 1 bounce boundary to start the over. In fact, that was pitching before it reaches out the boundary ropes. take back a look at that short ball immediately into the back foot, proper stroke making, and the placement was perfect. One bounce boundary it is. Good start to the over. This has been positive batting display. Now they are having the high possibilities of making it to hundreds too. Maybe that's a wild expectation, but yes, possibilities of 90s were too high. Another short ball, another big shot. This time fielder under the ball. Good try, but couldn't save that. Welcome runs here for the India winners. Scoring runs, whatever they missed in the first 7 overs. Now trying to compensate things under control. Just choosing the mid-off region. Maybe just a single. Just pushing the run rates at the right time. This is such a wonderful batting display. Score is yet to get updated as it's taking its own time to refresh. But this is a wonderful 8th over so far. And these were easy runs for the batting side here. Now that goes for a long while. Extra runs on the board. There has been quite expensive over from Abhishek, conceding many runs in this 8th over. We'll update the scoreboard soon. Swings and easy pickings. You could see the disappointment on the body language of the bowler. And look at that. Look at the sign. He's giving him chance to run him out. That's a funny side of this game. You have to take things sportively. Another good shot, straight down the ground, and that goes for the boundary. A huge over to end this over. We used to speak about this 1 over could change the complete context of the game. The 8th over was such a big over. The scoreboard is yet to get updated. Once it's updated, you could see what happened in the previous over, or you could rewind the clip. That 1 over just shifted the game from the hands of Talevas to the hands of India winners. Now India winners are looking like a solid and settled side to make things happen. The impact that they're creating is very huge. 61, not the 61 for 4. That went down to be a couple of runs. Now it's the 9th over. Starting off things with the left arm spinner. Steps out and goes over the bowler's head. Another wonderful stroke making. Goes for the boundary. This should have been saved at the deep. Things were getting out of control here for Talevas. That's wonderful stroke making. Good use of the feet. and proper placement coming onto play. That should have sobbed. Almost got closer to the ball. 31 runs of 12 balls. That's how the partnership shows. Nearly 19 runs of the previous over. That's the impact that happened in that one Abhishek over. Into the 80s now. The possibilities of making it to hundreds were still there. Rajesh, the new bowler, the left arm spinner. He's standing and bowling. That catches the call as the fielder racing towards the ball. Will be just a single. Not much impact on the ball over there. Now all you have to do is taking things under control. With 81 for 4, 3 more to end this over. Last 9 balls and 19 runs more for the expectations of making it to the triple digit mark. This has been quite decent over after the first ball went for the boundary. He's trying to give that comeback. As Marido on strike. Problem is both the batters were scoring runs on the board. If you restrict the one batter, the other batter is scoring runs. Both Marido and Jagan were nearing that 20s. Both were starting in teens, 14 of 9 and 14 of 8. Six runs coming off it. And 2 more to complete this over as he's changing his fielders every single ball. That shows the kind of pressure that he's having in the game. This is reluctant effort from the batter. He's not sure whether to come forward or to go behind. With neutral positioning, he went into the back foot slightly and weight transferred into the back foot. Poor stroke making, but anyway gets runs on the board. That matters a lot. 7 runs coming off it. Last ball, and this ball will be deciding whether it's going to be 100 runs on the board or it's going to be 80s or 90s at the end of 10 overs. Last ball, flighted delivery, tried his power into the back foot, and that reaches the hands of the fielder. Couldn't make the impact that he is looking for. Marido losing his wicket in the last ball of this over. Rajesh concedes just 7 runs in the 9th over and dismisses one of the set batters. Marido walks back to the pavilion for 14 runs. This is the dismissal. Good shot selection, but unfortunately couldn't clear the distance. That's 9 overs completed, 83 for 5. $83 for 5. As the last over seems like Ananta Padmanabhan with the ball. Good placement to the perfection. Chance for the second run. No chance of going for that. Surya, the new batter. After the dismissal of Marido in the previous over, now Jagan will be having given the freedom of scoring 4 runs. Started off with a single and a dot ball. Ananta Padmanabhan controlling the opposition. They might be having this target of 80 odd at the end of 10 overs. This is quite closer. Chance of a dismissal. And that's taken. That's taken. No mistakes done in the middle as the batter has to depart. Good thing is he actually gave the strike back to Jagan. Nothing more than that. After facing a dot ball, Surya loses his way in the middle. Look at the disappointment from Ananta Padmanabhan. But anyhow, the batter got out. No wicket column for him, but the wicket have fallen 84 for 6. This is such a wonderful bowling display. Last 3 balls in the innings with Gavaskar, the new batter, to accompany Jagan. Such a fortune, as of we spoke in the previous day's game. Pronounce this name in the commentary box. It's such a gifted moment for me because he's such a legend, Gavaskar. To pronounce his name, of course, it's not the same Gavaskar, but the name has its own vibe. And I'm in the commentary box saying Gavaskar on strike. Imagine run out opportunity. Oh, that's 100% commitment. Kudos to Jagan with his efforts and contributions. You could see the appreciations from the opposition. That's why it is called gentleman's game. The commitment that he gave to the game was such immense to watch out for. Works across and played that shot. This is when you could see the dive from Jagan at the striker's end. When the throw came closer, look at that. Look at the way how he have fallen. 200%. Another strong shout of dismissal. These were easy pickings. Another run out here. Too many dramas happening in the middle as India winners couldn't manage to score much runs on the board. Ananta Padmanabhan is such a wonder. He's somehow managing to take things under control. This is what we've been speaking of. Good innovation from the wicketkeeper. Because on spot you have to take the decision. Sometimes you'll get confused and you'll throw the ball at the different end. This is such a wonderful stuff. It's 86 for 7 and Prashant, the new batter, walks into the crease with the last ball to go. No chance of it becoming triple digit score. But yes, this is a decent total to fight on. They have something to fight in the second innings. The India Warriors. The rest is with the Talibans batting. That's the last ball. Went on to be another dismissal. Wickets and wickets and wickets have fallen in this over. This has been wonderful last over from Ananta Padmanabhan. Just considered 3 runs out of it. Another wicket have fallen. Jagan tried his best at the end. That's 86 for 7. Went on to become 86 for 8. That's it. That's it, the story of this innings coming to an end. Now 87 the target here for Talibans to get into the finals. Can they be able to beat the India winners? They were unbeaten so far in this tournament. Will that happen for the first time? Let's wait and watch in the second innings.
superstar.
அடிப்பொலி துள்ளு பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வள்ளி தண்ணி வள்ளி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாறி கெதி மாறி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அண்ணி సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ యారు ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా ధూళి ఎప్పో అంగ కొంచెం కూలే కొంచెం ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు వరదు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఆమె సూపర్ స్టార్ ఇది எங்க దర్బార్ no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறுமார் பால் பறக்கும் பார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர் ஸ்டார்
Right, the second innings, 87 to win the game. That's high in there. Safely landed. Starting with the drama by the Nathan along with Ambrish for the openers and Praveen with the ball. Talivars, can they be able to make that against an unbeaten side? The men in yellow have never been beaten in this tournament. That's the biggest question. Let's wait and watch for the next 10 overs. Swings and misses out. It's very hot here, to be very honest, too hot here. The conditions were really challenging the cricketers, even the spectators to an extent. You must not have beauty conscious. That's hitting the stumps. A low bounce and drifting onto the stumps. A quick breakthrough, early breakthrough here. They're proving it again. The India winners, why they are one of the strongest sides of the tournament. Starting off with the breakthrough. That's 1 for 1 and Ambrish has to depart. Rajesh, the new batter. 1 for 1 is the number. Good start from Praveen. I think we have to speak a lot about that bounce factor. Most of the times the bounce has been too paced here. We've been speaking about the grasses that were getting better comparing to the previous day's game. But still, there has been a two-paced variations. If the ball pitches on the end area of the grass or the flat area, it's getting onto the batter. If the ball comfortably pitches on the grass, it's getting that extra bounce. And of course, it also includes the way how the bowlers are bowling. If you just freely throw the ball with a bit of movement with this, you can see a bit of skiddingness happening in the middle. In case if you're pushing the ball into the green grass area, it's been bouncing a lot. Strong shot from the wicket keeper. No signs of that being a dismissal. He is disappointed. He was 100% sure that it was a dismissal. Only the batter knows the truth behind this. As the appeal was far caught behind, nobody could come for a conclusion. Even if it is a run out, you can go for a replay and recheck whether it could be getting any angle in the camera. But this is very challenging. Look at that. That's quite closer. And that's genuine appeal. Only the batter knows the story. Rajesh knows the story. He's getting off the mark with that single. The end is over. That's 5 for 1. Five for 1. That's how things were going on. That's a wonderful first over. You could see the viewers watching the game from the hostel of this medical college, Sri Ramchandra Medical College ground. Cricket has its craze everywhere. That's one of those reasons they've been enjoying the game. Jagan, the man with the ball. He's the biggest asset for the side. He will anyway bring his team into the game, whether it's with the bat or with the ball or on the field. We've seen that happening in the previous day's game. Jagan is such a wonderful asset. Certain cricketers were considered as contributors. You can't come up with a conclusion of their bowling style or batting style. For instance, you can take someone like Dwayne Bravo and Kieran Pollard. Dwayne Bravo is not 150 plus bowler. He is not someone like James Anderson, but he knows how to give the breakthrough. That's the impact that he's having in this game. That's the kind of bowler is Jagan. It's not about whether he's bowling outswinger or not. It's not about whether he's bowling 150 plus or not. It's about where he's bowling. He's bowling in the right areas, and he knows what needs to be done at the point of time. That's most important. That's an easy, should have been easy catch, to be very honest. That's put it down. And you can't blame the bowlers for these kind of drops because it's very hard for them. He took his hand perfectly. For a moment I thought it was a catch. That would have injured him. Hope he's okay. He's smiling. That's a good sign for India winners, as this man getting back to his normal position to bowl. Rajesh must be very careful as he's getting closer of being dismissed. Just arranging the fielders as of the game plan. Trying to attack the stumps and the fingers goes up. Vaidyanathan was not satisfied with the decision, but that's what the straight umpire's decision is. Straight away walking back without having any arguments. That's 8 for 2. Jagan brings up the breakthrough that we're speaking about. Drop the catch of Rajesh now. Dismiss another key batter. Vaidyanathan walks back to the pavilion. It's 8 for 2. Talivas. 8 for 2. New batter into the crease. Dhanashekhar it is. We've been actually hosting our award ceremony for Jagan for his contributions to his side. It still continues, certain cricketers were contributing everything to the side. And they knows the game tactics. The adaptation to the game is much more important. 9 for 2. And last ball to end this over. Catches the call. That safely landed in the no man's area just to go for the single. That brings the end of this over. That's 2 overs. 10 for 2. Talivers. These two batters, Dhanashekhar and Rajesh, were the pick of the bowlers today in the first innings, with Dhanashekhar picking up 2 wickets and Rajesh picking up 1 wicket, as you could see in this summary. So now they're having a lot more responsibilities with the bat too to contribute what they have done in the first innings. A lot more to be done because you're chasing a target. You know what needs to be done at the right time. You can take your own time, but at the same time you could look at the required run rate. You should look at the equations regularly. Swings it, catches the call. And that's taken. Wonderful catch. Good work at the point region. He's enjoying the vibe. Just relaxedly ran and grabbed the catch, not having any pressure on his head. That's how a cricket player should be. There should always be a smile on his face. This is good breakthrough that Surya is bringing up to this team. Rajesh losing his wicket, walks back to the pavilion for 5 runs. That's 12 for 3. Twelve for 3. Surya brought a breakthrough that they're looking for. Venkat, the new batter, in at number 5 for the Talivers. This has been early breakthrough by India winners. The target has been an average target. 75% of chasing have done for such targets in this venue. So there are a lot of opportunities. But yes, we have to wait and watch what's going to happen. Yes, anything might happen at this point of time. But this has been a wonderful piece of bowling from Surya. Just taking things under control. Everything walks back to the perfection. And the most important thing in the middle is you have to work for the things that needs to be done at the right time. Proper placement, a juicy single. The end is over. That's 16 for 3. There has been wonderful first three overs from India winners. They haven't posted much in the scoreboard as the Talivas bowlers have kept them under control. But look at the way how they are bowling now. The India winners are somehow coming into the game. It's an all-round effort from them. We spoke a lot about Jagan's wicket-taking ability. Jagan brought a breakthrough, along with the Surya brought a breakthrough. Every other bowler's bowled today had created an impact in this game. Over number 4. As things were completely under control, they're having a deep square leg fielder, a sweeper cover long on long of typical T20 field positionings, and wonderful bowling style. That matters a lot. Praveen back into the attack. He's 5 for 1 in his first over. Having a wicketkeeper behind the stumps is really challenging for some of the batters. You can't express yourself with full of freedom. You can't lift your back foot comfortably. That adds a lot more pressure for him. Every single time the batter will be having this thought process of whether the wicketkeeper is watching our back foot or not, whether I could lift the back foot comfortably or not. The thought process is actually demolishing the mindset of the batter. Imagine if you are having a proper flow with the batting. Imagine if you're having a proper understanding of the game. You're watching at the gaps. You're thinking about placing it into the gaps. It's a different style of batting. But if you continuously focus on this close keeper behind the stumps, then your batting is going to be spoiled. You're not thinking about something liberative. That's how things were kept under control. Another close attempt as the wicketkeeper is keenly looking at the stumps. If there is any movement from the batter, he will lift the bails out of the stumps. Pushes for the single. So far 2 runs of this over. This has been wonderful performance from Praveen. Taking things under control, pushing them under pressure, trying to go for the big shot. That looks like a massive hit, and that got the connection better. Wonderful way to end this over. 4 overs, 24 for 3. Good couple of runs on the board. Marido, the new bowler. 26 for 3. It is the last ball of the previous over. Went for a boundary. That actually added a lot more value to them. It was a massive sixer. Messes out and the stumps were fallen. This time it's another impact created by another new bowler of the India winners. Every other bowler were creating the breakthrough that you're looking for. This is wicket number 4. 26 for 4 now Talivas. As the batter has to depart. Ananta Padmanabhan, the new batter, came into the crease to support his side with the bat. 26 for 4, Talibars. As the required run rate goes higher, 61 of 34 to win this game. And the wicket column is the most worrying sign here for the Talibars. Most of their crucial batters have lost their way in the middle. Continues to bowl Marido. They have to be careful with two different style of reactions. With one being the low bounce, you should always be prepared for the low bounce. The batters of Talibars, the previous dismissal came off a low bounce. Now the thing is, you can't expect the ball to turn every single time. Sometimes the ball won't turn and it'll straight away come onto the stumps. So you must be well prepared for that. These are the two style of variations has been working really well. This time through the covers reminds me of Rahul Dravid. Such a wonderful stroke. He took his own time at the deep. This is not acceptable at this level of cricket. He grabbed the ball and took his own time to throw the ball. That space gave enough time for the batters to run for the second run. Immediately after grabbing the ball, the fielders should try to throw the ball to the bowler's hand or the wicketkeeper's hand, as every run is important in a 10 overs format. Change of pace. Working really well. He wants a second run. They are not running back for the second run. That's 5 overs, 31 for 4. High arm release, wonderful release, having a proper shape and having more revolution with the ball. Taking things under control. This has been quite good with the way how he is performing so far in this innings. Good use of the wrist, proper placement. Jagan with the ball. The way how he releases the ball, it's impressive to watch out for. He seems like a professional spinner. The high arm release offers him a lot more flight and the revolution with the ball. 54 of 28 to win the game. Look at the release point. This is out of control, but this release point is helping him in a lot more ways. Shows the no ball signal. And will be a free hit for the batting side. Hope he's okay. He's having a bit of argument in the middle. But yes, that was way away from the wicket, as the bowler couldn't bowl. He's not feeling well, it seems. Well, that's quite unfortunate. But Jagan has to get back to the dugout. He's not feeling well. He He couldn't bowl or he couldn't even throw. Feel some pain with his right arm and the neck area. So now there will be a change in the field positioning. Chino will be replacing Jagan on the field. It's 36 for 450. One more in 27 balls. Still the equation looks like gettable. If one over goes big, the context of the game completely changes. I still believe in that theory, and that may happen in this game too. 36 for 4. And Prashant gets the ball. Cuts it away, beats the fielders, and that's a comfortable boundary for the batter. Starting off things with a boundary, Anant Padmanabhan, proper placement coming on to play. As we've seen, fielders in that area were standing within the 30-yard circle. And if you play it at the right area, then it's gonna be a boundary. Look at the placement. This is wonderful stroke making. And the short third man and the backward point fielders were just watching that ball going for the boundary. Another strong appeal, and the fingers goes up. Now the dismissal. Good comeback from the bowler. Asking for the clarity, Ananta Padmanabhan. But yes, that's how things go. Prashant gets the breakthrough. That's 40 for 5. That's how the dismissal have happened. Not an easy one to carry. Good work behind the stumps from the wicketkeeper. As Sivaraj, the new batter, in at number 7 for Talevers. One more to complete this over. That's 40 for 5. Sivaraj on strike. Proper placement coming on to play. Chance for the second run. Run out opportunity, and that fingers goes up. Shivraj came in, scored a run, tried for the second run and lost his wicket. That's quick cameo coming to an end. In fact, very, very thin cameo, that is. Tiny cameo. That's 41 for 6 now. The first run was completed successfully, but the rush for the second run, that's a wonderful effort at the deep. After grabbing the ball, he straight away threw the ball to the wicketkeeper's hands. Just take back a look at that. He grabs the ball and immediately he aims and throws it back to the wicketkeeper at the right area. That's most important. The throw was perfect. No movement for the wicketkeeper. He's standing at his position and grabbing the ball. Good teamwork here from India champions at 41 for 6. As you could see that bowling card, every single bowler of the side have picked up a wicket each. Talevers was struggling hard, lost 6 wickets in the middle. It's really challenging for them to come back stronger from this position. We spoke a lot about the tailenders and their impact in the game. Captains like Rohit Sharma have spoken a lot about the impact of tailenders batting well. So there shouldn't be any category like pure bowler. All the bowlers must bat well to make sure that the rest of the batters will get the cushion to comfort to perform really well in the innings. Starting off with just a single. things were getting under control. Marido continues to bowl. Jairam, the new batter. Swings and catches the call, and that's dropped. Tried his best but couldn't grab the catch. But nothing impacts in this game because things were under complete control of India winners. "44 of 22 to win this game. Venkat on strike. The lost hopes for on this man. Can he be able to maintain or create an impact? Good awareness behind the wickets. The wicketkeeper has been quite active so far in this game. He's been very brilliant with his efforts. Another good numbers for Marido. 9 for 1. And 3 more to complete this over. Gentle push for single. That's what you could do maximum, as there wasn't enough space for the batters to go for the big shots. 49 sixes so far in this tournament. One more and it'll be the 50 or sixer. Can we be able to see that in this game? Let's wait and watch. Swings and misses out. Another wonderful spell coming to an end. Marido 10 for 1 with one more to go. Steps out and tried to go over the mid-wicket region but couldn't make much impact out of it. That'll be just a single to end this over. 45 for 6. "42 of 18 balls to win the game." Surya back into the attack. 6 for 1 for him. This looks like it's out of control now for the Talevers, but still I believe that one over could change the context of this game. Had a chance to dismiss the batter. The run-out opportunity went in vain. We're speaking about the impact of a single over. Still, if a over goes for 20 or more in an over, then there are a lot of possibilities of Talevers still could make it happen. But these bowlers were wonderful with their performance so far in this tournament. 6 for 1 for Surya in this game, and he's continuing to bowl. Strong shouts and the fingers goes up, as that's the story of Venkat coming to an end. Surya gets another wicket. Wicket number 2 for him. 12 of 12 balls. Venkat gets back to the pavilion. That's 46 for 7. 46 for 7. Hari the new batter. Another close attempt, run out opportunity again. That's another wicket have fallen. Hari disappointed. He was not looking for that single. Seems like it's the call of Jairam. Very unfortunate for such batters. Came in, played just single delivery, and they have to lose their wicket through run out. Look at that. He hesitated to go for the single. Very unfortunate. You have to wait for your turn to bat on, but unfortunately couldn't make much use of it. Disappointing sign here for Hari, but unfortunately he has to walk back to the pavilion. That's 46 for 8. Six for 8. Selva, the new batter. Just pushing singles. And that went for the boundary. That's wonderful. Start to the batter. Selva placed it. In fact, Jairam it is. Placing it to the perfection because the strike have been changed. $50 up here for the Talivers. Goes for the big shot. And that's a wonderful boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here. Jairam, he would have been disappointed for the previous dismissal. He would have never expected that to happen. But unfortunately, Hari has to depart. So showing that power, Jairam is trying to do something out of it. And attacking the set bowler that matters a lot. The one who dismissed 2 wickets today. He's contributing 2 boundaries. That's wonderful batting standards. But his things were out of control. But still, quality cricket will always be appreciated. 33 of 13. Can we see any magic in this game? With 1 over, the context of the game will completely change. Still, there are a lot of hopes for Talivers. Singleton is over. He'll keeping back the strike. 55 for 8. Two overs, 2 wickets in hands, and 32 runs required to win the game. 16 each is quite impossible, but 20 in 1 over and probably 12 or less than that in the other over will be quite gettable. And still there are mathematical, logical, practical possibilities for Talivers to win the game. All they have to take care is the wicket column, and you can expect the opposition to bowl some extras. That comes out of luck factor. Are we in the middle of an thrilling encounter? Not sure, but this over describes that story. Vasudev bowls his first over. That's almost near the stumps. Would have hit the bails. Just running back for the second run. Good start to this over. Because boundaries were something that they'll be looking for, Talivers. As long as you're not bowling much wides in the game, you'll always be there in the game. Some discussions between the players. Selva still at the non-strikers end. No sense of him taking the strike. Another controlled delivery. No chance of making it to be a huge impact with the bat. As Jairam gets back to the non-strikers in. The first time Selva on strike in this game. He found the aerial route and that's taken easily. No mistakes done. He's celebrating in a simple style. He's catching that couple of times. And he's gone for golden duck. Vasudev gets his first one, 58 for 9 now. As Selva wanted to go for a big shot that got a thickish outside edge and reaches the point fielder's hand safely. As you could see on the screen, the intentions were to go on the straight direction, but that's way outside off-stump ball delivery. Good smart work from Vasudev, and that celebration of catching the ball again and again. Good vibe going on in the middle for India winners. That's 58 for 9. Pushpakant, new batter at number 11 for Talivers. 9 more to complete this game. Still 29 more runs required to win the game. Still there is something in this game. Run out opportunity. Oh, that's been missed. Should have been the climax of the game, but this adds a final tone. Final notes are still there. Still there are a lot of opportunities for miracles to happen. "49 sixes so far in this tournament. Will it become 50 sixers? Sixer number 50. Can we be able to see that in this game or in the wonderful final that's gonna exist the second half of this day?" Just taking that own time in the middle. Pushpakant on strike started off with wonderful 2 runs. Pushpakant on strike. Into the back foot. Couldn't make much impact out of it. Appeal from the wicket keeper, as the umpire was not interested. 27 of 7 balls. Thickish outside edge will be just a single, and he'll be taking back the strike in the next over. The last over. 26 needed to win the game for Talivers, with having only 1 wicket in hand. Quite crucial, but still gettable. Let's wait and watch what's gonna happen. 1 over, 26. Who will be into the finals? Will it be India winners or Talivers? That's how the batting card shows so far. One good batter. Venkat, the skipper of the side, went to score 12 runs and Jairam 14 runs. Rest of the batters couldn't make much impact with the ball. In fact, we didn't see any retired hurt in this innings, as all of their batters have lost their wickets in the middle. That's such a worrying sign for Talivers with the way how they batted so far. Even by now, if he score a sixer, he have to get back to the pavilion. Jairam pushes it for a single. That takes Jairam on strike. 14 of 9 balls. That's quite good contributing effort from Jairam, but the expectations were way too high as the target was very big. That one batter alone couldn't fight and chase it out. Steps out and trying to go for the big shot. Not having the connection that he is looking for, not getting the result that he is looking for. Things were getting out of control now. You need to hit all the balls to a sixer. 4 balls, 4 sixes needed for the victory. A strong shout, and the fingers were going up. That's the story of Talevas were coming to an end. 63. Not showing any symbols as the batters were not walking away. But the sign of dismissal, it seems. Pardon me for the miscommunication. Couldn't understand the body language. Still having some time in the middle, it seems. That's 63 for 9. And now the mathematical possibilities were gone. It would be India winners. Unless if something like this happens. They will be easily winning this game. Unless the bowler bowls some unwanted white balls. Now the 2 unbeaten sides will be in the finals. The one would be the leading Lions. They have never got beaten up in this tournament so far. And the other would be them, the India winners. Such a comprehensive performance from them. Both the sides were having a lot of match winners. Steps out and trying to pick the gap. Not much impactful connection. So final couple of runs on the board. That went on to be a run out to get the wicket number 10. That have fallen. One more to end this innings. Last ball. That brings Jairam back on strike. And he plays it. Picks the gap, proper placement. Just pushing some runs on the board. Another run. That's another run out. Too many run outs in this innings. When you look back in this game, run outs will be very high. And that brings up the climax of this game. As India winners, as of their name says, they are winning the game by a difference of 17 runs against Talevas. Good fight from Talevas. But end of the day, it's India winners making it to the final. 17 runs with the bat and a wicket for Jagan is getting the man of the match award. Such a wonderful performance. Now 2 unbeaten sides. 4 in a row for India winners and 4 in a row for leading Lions. Both the sides will be clashing each other in the final of the upcoming clash. Stay tuned with us.
Canadian Crystalline Water India Limited is a global pioneer in water resource management and water treatment solutions. The group focus has been to address the demand of drinking water supply, water treatment, wastewater treatment, process water treatment, and seawater desalination for government, cities, townships, municipalities, and industries. We are a global leader in process technology and complete processing and packaging lines for water and beverage solutions. We have designed, manufactured, installed, and commissioned over 10,000 projects across the globe, covering North and South America, India and its subcontinent, Middle East, Southeast Asia, Africa, Australia, and parts of Europe. We are amongst the leading suppliers of water and beverage processing equipments. We specialize in design, engineering, manufacture, supply, and installation of turnkey plants and equipments for mineral water, carbonated soft drinks, sparkling water, fruit juice, beer, blended spirits, and alcoholic beverages. Some of our key clients for water and beverage bottling include Pepsi India, AB InBev India, Pernod Ricard India, United Breweries Limited, Heineken India, Bacardi India, and Diageo India. With our commitment to nurturing nature, we are actively involved in promoting sustainability. Glass bottling, the future of sustainability in hospitality. Canadian Crystalline is at the forefront as the hospitality world turns towards sustainability. We believe that the key to a sustainable future lies in the responsible choices we make today. Our innovative glass bottling solution with extended shelf life is a game changer for the hospitality industry. With a proven track record both in water treatment of more than 55 years and in bottling equipment close to 30 years, Canadian Crystalline is an innovator and market leader. We are the only in-house manufacturers of both the water treatment and complete line packaging equipments for glass bottling solution. We have exclusive master agreements with Taj IHCL and Leela for the bottling of their Pathya and Aujaja brands of water, respectively, in all their properties. In addition, Canadian Crystalline has a key presence in the Marriott Group's preferred vendor list. At present, our bottling plants for hospitality are live at 32 top hotel properties in India, with another 20 plus in the works. These include Taj IHCL, Leela, Marriott, and Hyatt properties spread across NCR, Rajasthan, Gujarat, Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, Karnataka, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, West Bengal, and Sikkim. Canadian Crystalline's vision is to develop a sustainable legacy by inspiring change and empowering lives while ensuring harmony with nature. Canadian Crystalline Water India Limited is a global pioneer in water resource management and water treatment solutions. The group focus has been to address the demand of drinking water supply, water treatment, wastewater treatment, process water treatment, and seawater desalination for government, cities, townships, municipalities, and industries. We are a global leader in process technology and complete processing and packaging lines for water and beverage solutions. We have designed, manufactured, installed, and commissioned over 10,000 projects across the globe, covering North and South America, India and its subcontinent, Middle East, Southeast Asia, Africa, Australia, and parts of Europe. We are amongst the leading suppliers of water and beverage processing equipments. We specialize in design, engineering, manufacture, supply, and installation of turnkey plants and equipments for mineral water, carbonated soft drinks, sparkling water, fruit juice, beer, blended spirits, and alcoholic beverages. Some of our key clients for water and beverage bottling include Pepsi India, AB InBev India, Pernod Ricard India, United Breweries Limited, Heineken India, Bacardi India, and Diageo India. With our commitment to nurturing nature, we are actively involved in promoting sustainability. Glass bottling, the future of sustainability in hospitality. Canadian Crystalline is at the forefront as the hospitality world turns towards sustainability. We believe that the key to a sustainable future lies in the responsible choices we make today. Our innovative glass bottling solution with extended shelf life is a game changer for the hospitality industry. With a proven track record both in water treatment of more than 55 years and in bottling equipment close to 30 years, Canadian Crystalline is an innovator and market leader. We are the only in-house manufacturers of both the water treatment and complete line packaging equipments for glass bottling solution. We have exclusive master agreements with Taj IHCL and Leela for the bottling of their Pathya and Aujaja brands of water, respectively, in all their properties. In addition, Canadian Crystalline has a key presence in the Marriott Group's preferred vendor list. At present, our bottling plants for hospitality are live at 32 top hotel properties in India, with another 20 plus in the works. These include Taj IHCL, Leela, Marriott, and Hyatt properties spread across NCR, Rajasthan, Gujarat, Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, Karnataka, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, West Bengal, and Sikkim. Canadian Crystalline's vision is to develop a sustainable legacy by inspiring change and empowering lives while ensuring harmony with nature. Canadian Crystalline Water India Limited is a global pioneer in water resource management and water treatment solutions. The group focus has been to address the demand of drinking water supply, water treatment, wastewater treatment, process water treatment, and seawater desalination for government, cities, townships, municipalities, and industries. We are a global leader in process technology and complete processing and packaging lines for water and beverage solutions. We have designed, manufactured, installed, and commissioned over 10,000 projects across the globe, covering North and South America, India and its subcontinent, Middle East, Southeast Asia, Africa, Australia, and parts of Europe. We are amongst the leading suppliers of water and beverage processing equipments. We specialize in design, engineering, manufacture, supply, and installation of turnkey plants and equipments for mineral water, carbonated soft drinks, sparkling water, fruit juice, beer, blended spirits, and alcoholic beverages. Some of our key clients for water and beverage bottling include Pepsi India, AB InBev India, Pernod Ricard India, United Breweries Limited, Heineken India, Bacardi India, and Diageo India. With our commitment to nurturing nature, we are actively involved in promoting sustainability. Glass bottling, the future of sustainability in hospitality. Canadian Crystalline is at the forefront as the hospitality world turns towards sustainability. We believe that the key to a sustainable future lies in the responsible choices we make today. Our innovative glass bottling solution with extended shelf life is a game changer for the hospitality industry. With a proven
அடிப்பொலி துள்ளு பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வள்ளி தண்ணி வள்ளி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாதிரி கெதி மாதிரி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அண்ணி సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ యారు ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా ధూళి ఎప్పో అంగ కొంచెం కూలే కొంచెం ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు వరది సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఆమె సూపర్ స్టార్ ఇది எங்க దర్బార్ no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறுமார் பால் பறக்கும் ஃபார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர் ஸ்டார்
The big match, the big final, the final moment of the tournament, which is gonna decide who's going to be the champion. That's out of the toss we are watching on screen. As Lions taking on India winners, both the sides coming after 4 consecutive victories. Now, one of those sides are going to face the first failure of the tournament, and that's gonna be the exit of them. Of course, they'll be the finalists. Both the sides must be proud of what they have done so far in this tournament. That's the moment here, as this final, the men in yellow taking on the men in green. Two different sides with two different style of journeys, but the result was same. Four. Hello. Audio checking. Audio checking. Is it audible? Audio checking 1 2 3. Hello. That's a big day. That's the big final of this wonderful tournament happened so far in this. The big day, the big final, as of what we're speaking about. A good afternoon to all the viewers watching this game, the members of Rotary Club of Madras, to all the Rotarians, to all the players of each teams. 8 teams have competed each other in 2 different groups, and this tournament have seen wonderful results. Too many dramas, too many last over thrillers, top quality cricketing performances so far in this tournament. With 8 teams being India winners, Shivsu Warriors, Kona Super Kings, PCM Gurus in Group A, and in Group E it's IVS Leading Lions, Talivas, Uma I Champions, and South Superstars. With toppers of the tables, IVS Leading Lions and India winners were the group table toppers of each group. Without losing a single game, they have came at the top of the table. And now these 2 teams are gonna meet each other in this wonderful final. Men in green taking on men in yellow. Typically, when yellow plays in Chennai, the crowd supports the yellow. But this time it's even battle. It's gonna be even support for both the sides. Leading Lions were having good supporters. India winners were having good supporters. Everyone were waiting for this moment. Check, 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 check. Audio checking, audio checking, audio checking, audio checking 1 2 3. First ball is here. As this final has started with a wonderful way. As the toss has been won by the India winners have won the toss. They have opted to bat first. Quite contrast decision with the way how the tournament happened so far. Most of the teams have preferred to bowl first, as the chasing has been one of the comfortable ways to complete. But his teams will be having different perspectives with their experience. As India winners are batting first, starting off with 3 for no loss, Senthil Kumar and Jagan were the openers. Of course, Alex is with the ball. The top class fast bowlers to watch out for. For every single time you're watching leading Lions on the action with the ball, this is the man with the ball. The way how he releases, the way how he swings the ball, everything will be under control. Another good running between the wickets to start things under control. Five for no loss. On strike, Senthil Kumar moves out. Wonderful delivery, that is having that shape with him. The ball is moving away from the batter. He is known for that, moving the ball. Even in the death overs, we've seen him moving the ball away from the batters. A proper shape, seamer position. Typical fast bowler to watch out for. That's why the release point of Alex, we spoke a lot about whenever leading Lions for bowling first. We used to speak about his release point. He's walking. Another outswinger. Soft singles. And the bowling display of the leading Lions. They're having plenty of good names with the ball. One after the other will be continuing to bowl on. Pushes at the cross-barred stroke, initiates for the second run. Wonderful running between the wickets. That's almost closer. Had the opportunity to dismiss the batter. Good running between the wickets. This is what we've been speaking about. Almost tried his best behind the wickets. That brings us to the end of the first over. That's 8 for no loss. Eight for no loss. After the first over, this has been quite decent start. And the next name will be Arumugam. The similar style on how they used to operate the bowlers. Initially with the fast bowlers, starts off with the white ball. And then the spinners will be taking on the conditions. Plenty of match winners for them, the leading Lions. Never depends upon a single player. That's the biggest strength of them. You know, typically Indian cricketing style will have the style of depending upon a single player who's scoring hundreds and 150s and 200s. Wonderful stroke making. But this style of approach is quite different with the way how they are actually approaching the game. A batter with 20 plus score were walking out to the pavilion, and bowlers are contributing each other 2 overs each. And in terms of that, the captains were operating bowlers in a different style. We've seen certain captains operating the bowlers with 4 overs for 2 bowlers with the first spell, and then going on with the death over specialist. Whereas certain captains were operating the first 5 overs to the first 5 bowlers, and then watching out the kind of performance that they are creating, and then giving the overs according to the way how they performed in the game. Of course, the perspective changes, but the end result matters a lot. The stumps were flying off to a longer distance. Arumugam gets a first breakthrough here. As leading Lions starting off with style here. Just taking back a look at the previous delivery, the flying stumps was the moment of the game so far. Just looking at that. Previous dismissal. This is wonderful delivery angled into the batter. You can't blame the batter. This is such a wonderful delivery and the stumps are flying off. Just a joy to watch it fire in a new ball. 12 for 1. India win. India winners. Praveen, the new batter, walks in at number 3 for India winners. Quite good controlled over. This has been two different bowlers for having two different style of actions. We've seen the first over, the balls were going away from the batter. The outswingers genuinely swung, but this one went on into the batter, angled in delivery. It's not a swing one, it's actually angled in. Another low bounce. You can't trust the conditions completely. There'll be bounce confusions. Two pace wicket this has been. And some areas the ball has been rising high, and some areas it's been skidding onto the batter. And you should be very conscious on watching the ball till it reaches closer to the body of the batter. A cheeky attempt. Quite controlled over from Arumugam. Just 5 runs off it and a wicket. 13 for 1 after 2 overs. Two overs, 13 for 1. Alex back into the attack. And the skipper continuing with the prime bowler. Sometimes we've seen Alex bowling at the death overs. Of course, they'll be having their own game plans and moving according to that. Strong shouts and the fingers goes up. Another wicket, this time it's from Alex. Breakthrough number 2 here as leading Lions, showing that name. White is leading Lions. They've been proving their worth. This fast bowler brings up the breakthrough. Praveen, the batter, being dismissed. Just looking at the way how the dismissal have happened. Another genuine outswinger gets a feather of the bat, and the batter straight away walks back to the pavilion. 13 for 2. Surya Prakash at number 3, number 4 in fact, for India winners. Not the start that they have expected, but there are a lot of times in these games to recover yourself from the crisis. The beauty of 10 overs cricket is one over will change the complete context of the game. Whatever the kind of start you have got, or whatever the kind of impact that the opposition took against you, you could change that in a single over. For the batter's perspective, one big over, one expensive over could change the complete context of the game. And for the bowler's perspective, of course, a couple of dot balls and back-to-back wickets in a single over. Wicket of a key batter matters a lot. So far it's been pretty decent start. Dominative new ball performance from the fast bowlers. And this decision of bringing back the prime fast bowler for his second over is working out for them. Alex brought them the breakthrough that they're looking for. A lot more quality bowlers are going to come in this innings. That's something unexpected. Happens to be in a part of the game. Goes way beyond the wicketkeeper. Goes for the boundary. And a much needed boundary here for the India winners at this point of situation. Just take back a look at that shaped way outside the off stump that exactly landed in front of the wicketkeeper. You can't blame the wicketkeeper. Sometimes it used to happen. But as in a 10 overs game, the margins for error were very, very, very less. That's the biggest trouble here. 18 for 2. Senthil Kumar on strike. This time into the back foot. He's interested for the single and sends him back, the non-striker. Wonderful effort at the deep. Good quality cricket all round from everyone. Suri Prakash at the non-strikers in fact. That's quite closer. That's what you've been watching. You could see that commitment when he's dived. Still couldn't see much impactful batting performances. We typically used to split a 10 overs cricket match into 3 phases. Phase 1 being the first 3 overs with a new ball, probably sometimes with the power play settings. And after 4th over to 7th over will be the time for the batters to settle themselves well in the crease, to change the kind of start that the bowlers have started. And along with that, we've been speaking a lot of statistics in this tournament. Teams scoring more than 100 were winning the matches by batting first, and those who are batting first and not scoring 100 plus scores were actually facing a lot of troubles. They couldn't defend the targets that much easily. That's a standard set by this venue. That's the standard set by this tournament. This time into the back foot. Will be just a single to end this over. It's 3 overs, 19 for 2. India winners. Quite decent start to the first 3 overs. The first phase has been dominated by the Lions. This is phase number 2, where you will be given a lot of time to recover yourself and set the tone, the kind of platform that you're looking for. They're having a couple of fast bowlers. Seems like the man Vijay, the next fast bowler. We spoke a lot about his releasing point too. Reminds us of the way how Jason Holder and Dwayne Bravo bowls. He's very tall and he's using the height factor really well. The place where he releases the ball angles really well. That adds a bit of extra bounce. We've seen balls skidding on for Alex and Arumugam, but for Vijay, we've seen most of the times the balls were jumping really well. The extra bounce works well for him. Despite of the height factor, sometimes you have to push the ball down. And you could see in the wicket there has been some green areas. Now there are a bit of dry grasses, but still offering a bit of extra bounces. And the rest of the areas were actually skidding on. So you have to pitch at the right area by pushing the ball, maybe at the cross seam. And that's how it goes in typical Chennai conditions. Skids on a lot, supports the spinners, but this wicket is not having much cracks in it. Hardness is there, dryness is there. Starts off with the wide ball. This is what the extra bounce we are speaking about. He will try to thrive it in the upcoming deliveries. And whereas for Senthil Kumar, the responsibility is getting increased. He's 5 of 12 balls. And time for him to show some explosion. Moves away from the batter. Good swing today. The wind supports the fast bowlers to swing the ball as of their expectation. Six runs without hitting it on the bat. 2 wide balls considered to be legal deliveries. That's the rule of this tournament. But 3 runs will be added for every single wide. Now that becomes back to back wide balls, with this one adding an extra run on the board. This is a breathing space here for the batting side, despite of the kind of start that they have got. This looks better. A freedom to explore, some good stroke making, some freedom to extend their arms. toes the call and he's going for the second run. That's almost got closer. They were actually taking those risky toes as Dr. Senthil Kumar is looking for those extra runs on the board. Maybe running between the wickets were actually helping them. That's actually adding a lot more pressure for the bowler. As being a bowler, you will expect to bowl a lot more dot balls. If that is not happening as of your expectation, it's very hard. And you could see the players running between the wickets. Swings and misses out. "31 for 2, one more to end this over." The current run rate shows 8.09. They might be targeting more than 100. The triple digit mark must be the target for the batters. The teams were batting first. This time into the back foot. A proper placement will be fetching just a single to end this over. 13 runs coming off that over. 32 for 2. India winners after 4 overs. "32 for 2. 4 overs, 32 for 2. India winners in the middle of this innings." We spoke a lot about these fast bowlers getting on the deliveries and extra bounce helping them. This is such a wicket. This is such a city that holds a lot of value for the spinners, especially when the wicket has its hardness and cracks in it. We've seen in the international standards as the chip-out conditions helping the spinners a lot. Typically Chennai conditions helping the spinners a lot. And that's one of those reasons the city creates a lot more spinners than the fast bowlers. But yes, this one is having a bit of grass in it. The extra bounce supports better for the fast bowlers. The biggest surprise is two different cities of same style has is Bombay and Chennai were having similar kind of temperature, similar kind of weather, similar kind of hardness, and the venues were almost near the sea breeze. But Bombay reacts differently and Chennai reacts differently. The red soil nature in Wankhede extract a bit of extra bounce, and that's a batter's paradise. And Shipak is a complete spinner's paradise. Good stroke making, and that's a proper pick of the gap. Goes for the boundary. A boundary that's been needed for a while. Celebrations here at India winners dugout. Just ending up the dryness, ending up the crisis of runs on the bat. Just taking back a look at that previous stroke. Wonderful stroke making. Not much perfect weights transfer, but still could be able to place the ball at the gaps. No chance for the long off fielder. Shikumar, the new bowler. Typically a wicket taking bowler. Every single time when he gets back with the ball, he will fetch a wicket. Man of breakthroughs, but not sure what's gonna happen in the next 5 balls. That's the low bounce. That's the low bounce we are speaking about. The two-pace nature. Surya Prakash must be aware of it. In case if it's invading the stumps, you must be watching the ball carefully. That's how things goes. This time gets a bit of bounce over there. Fetching just a single chance for the second run. They were interested for the second run. This is wonderful running between the wickets. Taking a lot more risk, and why not? You're having 10 wickets for a 10 overs game. You can take whatever the risk you wanted to take. And this running between the wickets is such a confidence booster. Most of the greatest legends of the game prefers to run between the wickets. For two reasons. One, it builds the confidence. Two, it builds a bigger chemistry between the two batters batting together. That understanding works for a long while. The partnership could grow better. And the third important factor is it will break the confidence of the bowler. To put him in the back foot, you have to keep the scoreboard moving. This is such a positive display from Surya Prakash and Senthil Kumar. They have better understanding on each other. This time into the back foot will be just a single. Looks like good recovery here for India winners, with a couple of extras and scores with the bat. Almost halfway through the first innings, the run rate is slightly bit of low, but looking at the way how they came back after the crisis in the first 2 overs, this is interesting batting display. And immediately this is something called as commentator's curse. He wanted to go at the region where no man is standing at the deep, but that was not working out. A wicket for Sivakumar. That's what we've been speaking about. The breakthrough for this man. Every single time he came back with the ball, he brings up the breakthrough. And Senthil Kumar has to depart. That's the third wicket. Moved across. And that's almost exactly hitting at the legs, which is very near the stumps. 39 for 3 after 5 overs, halfway through the first innings. It's 39 for 3. Lot more batters were standing in the dugouts. They were good quality batters. It is such a wonderful sight. Now the biggest question is, it's 39 for 3. What will it become after the next 5 overs? Will it become 89? Will it become 100? Or will it become 75? We're not sure. Because the bowling standards of leading lions is very good. Including the skipper, rest of the bowlers are going to be the spinners. And they will try to dominate the batters in the middle overs. At the same time, India winners were known for making big impacts in the game. And both the sides must believe in this fact that one over could completely change the context of the game. Focusing on that 1 over, it may be the secondary bowlers over, it may be the part-timers over. You have to try taking on the bowler for a big numbers, maybe 20 runs in over or 25 runs in over. That will change the context of the game. Of course, these teams knows that better. They know the winning formula. Prashant, the new batter. Another interesting bowler into the attack, Krishnan. The skipper is known for his wicket-taking standards. The way how he grabs the catches. He's a complete all-round cricketer. He batted well, he fielded well, he bowled well, and he knows where to bowl. He plays a lot of mind game against the batters when he's having the ball. Starting off with the back foot. I think sometimes when you're facing a good bowler, there are two options for you to face the good bowlers. You have to defend the bowler, you have to push singles here and there, and you must attack the next bowler, or else you have to hit boundary in the first 3 balls. Any of the first 3 balls, just to put the bowler into the back foot. Trying to find the aerial route, catches the call. That fell short of a fielder, safely landed. He's getting up the mark with that single. Prashant is interested in going for big shots right from the beginning of the innings. Another wonderful stroke making through the covers, using his soccer skills to save the ball. Interesting to see, but at the same time, the players must be very conscious on their reactions to the balls. Using the legs of boots is not the better idea. This is interesting battle to watch out for. No dot ball so far for Krishnan. Another good stroke making. Will be just a single. Runs every ball and he has to bowl to the different batter every single ball. Surya Prakash Prashant. Because you'll be having 2 different game plans for 2 different batters, right? So if a bowler continues to bowl different batters altogether, that's really challenging for him. Catches the call and that's taken. Krishnan brings up the breakthrough. These wicket-taking bowlers, Shivakumar and Krishnan, every single time when they are in the attack with the ball, they will bring up something for the side. And that's why they are one of the biggest assets of Lions. Prashant's dream of making it bigger is not working out today. That's 44 for 4 India winners. Just looking at the way how the previous dismissal have happened, he played it into the back foot. The intentions and the aim was perfectly right, but the timing was not perfect. The efforts were going in but the efforts were appreciable because at this point of time, as a middle order batter, all you could do is watching the ball and trying to go for the big shot. You have to put the good bowlers into the back foot. That's where you could score a lot more runs on the board. Marido, the new batter, in at number 6 for India winners. Dot ball to end this over. Not few space for the dramas, but that's a dot ball to end this over. Wonderful over coming to an end. 6 overs, 44 for 4. Only single bowler completed his spell today. 2 overs for Alex and a wicket for his name, and the rest of the bowlers contained with single overs. Now the skipper will be watching the kind of performance they made today. The rhythm that they are maintaining on a particular day is much more important by using such a psychologically confident bowlers at the most crucial phase of the innings. In a 10 overs game, typically 9th over must be the crucial phase, as both the captains will be eyeing on to use the prime bowlers at the 9th over. One more over and the phase 2 will be completed. Then the death overs phase in a modern term. Just getting the timing right. Pushing it for singles. Back on strike Marido. Shivakumar continues to bowl. They're trying for the big shot. Run out opportunity, almost got closer. A risky single to get off the mark. Marido gets his first runs on the board. This has been evenly maintained battle so far in this innings, as both the sides were fighting each other, not leaving enough space to contain things under control. Another big attempt. That's wonderful catch taken. Breakthrough number 2 for this man. Shivakumar is making everything. He's making magics on the field. And that's 46 for 5. Surya Prakash was a long batted man. Maintained good numbers, trying to take the responsibility. But now he tried to go for the big shot over the bowler's head, but couldn't make the impact that he's looking for. A flighted delivery. Not an easy one to take on. This was well connected shot. Wonderful catch to dismiss a set batter. Into the driving seat now. The leading Lions, 46 for 5, India winners. Vijay, the new batter, at number 7 for India winners. I think the wicket column doesn't matter after a point of time, because in a 10 overs game the format is very short and the format's reactions were completely different. So it's not just relying about the wicket column. Sometimes a wicket brings you a dot ball. That matters a lot. Most of the bowlers are preferring to go with the dot balls because a new batter could change the context of the game. I've been repeating this again and again because 1 over could change the context. 1 over could completely change the context of the game, as Vijay and Marido must be eyeing for that. Continues to bowl Shivakumar into the back foot. He's been angling into the batter, not leaving enough space. If you didn't got the enough freedom to extend your arms, it's very challenging for the batters to play the cut shots and pull shots, even the slog sweeps. Good stop. The field positioning has been interesting from Mohana Krishnan. They've been using the 30-odd fielders at the right areas to restrict the singles, especially for the on drive. A short delivery, thickish outside edge. Will be just a single. This is such a wonderful over coming to an end. Just 3 runs coming off it and an important wicket. Shivakumar completes his spell. 2 for 10 is his number. It's 47 for 5 after 7 overs. India winners. 47 for 5. Projected score shows 67. Having 3 more overs in the hands, they could expect a lot more than that. Maybe 75 or more, or 80 would be a good total at this point of situation. Because this is not the kind of start that they have expected. This is not the usual game for them. India winners' batting standard was completely different in the previous games. Of course, when you're facing champions, it's because both the sides were unbeaten in this tournament. So imagine the kind of intensity that leading Lions made so far in this tournament. Of course, India winners too. So you can't expect this to be a big numbers game, but there will be a lot of space for mind games and pressure. Over the bowler's head this time. And that's a wonderful save at the deep. Will be just a single. Chance for the second run. This is the key factor of India winners. They've been running between the wickets really well. Good commitment to the team. Vijay and Marido making it possible with that couple of runs on the board. That takes India winners to 50 up here. 50 for 5 in 7.2 overs, which is a milestone number. You have something to fight on now, but they could still make it even much better. There are a lot of expectations on them, asking for the wide ball, it seems. Angling at the right areas, the bounce factor is still surprising the batters. As this SRMC ground, this particular pitch offers a lot. To speak about this venue, because there are plenty of venues in the city, this is one of those iconic venues to play the game of cricket. The ground staffs here, the pitch curators here, they've been working really hard. They've been taking care of the conditions really well. It is one of the better maintained wickets. It is one of the best worked conditions to play the game of cricket. Definitely have to give kudos to the pitch curators for their work. Swing and a miss. Strong shot from the wicket keeper. And the fingers goes up. Soft dismissal. Good work behind the stumps. And Marido's impact is not helping here for India winners. He couldn't make much impact out of it. Few key batters, few regular good performers are failing to perform in this game. India winners losing wicket number 6. That's 50 for 6. And Shyam Sundar gets his first one. "50 for 6. Jagan the new batter. In at number 8 for India winners. Now all they have is 2 more solid overs in hands. We just need 1 single over to change everything, right? So 2 more overs in hands. Still India winners could make it bigger. Hope is the powerful weapon in the game of cricket. And most of the legendary batters believes that it's a mind game that matters a lot. Bat is not the weapon that you're holding. It's your mindset, it's your character that you're showing in the ground is the biggest weapon. Trying for the big shot. And that's a wonderful stroke making. Fearless stroke making here from Vijay. Gets a boundary for India winners. To end this over, that's 8 overs, 55 for 6. That the shot we are speaking about goes over the bowler's head, but everyone are safe, and that went on to be a 1 bounce boundary. "55 for 6. Mohana Krishnan back into the attack at the right time, the most crucial over of the game, of the first innings in fact. Steps out and gets it at full toss delivery and places it into the gaps, And this time the stalker's skills were not helping the fielder, starting off the ninth over with a wonderful boundary and checkmating the prime bowler. That's most important. When you score a boundary on the very first ball of over, imagine the kind of intensity, the confidence that you're gaining in that over. Straight away the bowler will be set into the back foot. Now we have to bowl defensive deliveries. Psychological impacts are having a lot more values in the game of cricket. Into the 60s now. 60 for 6 India winners. Now last 10 balls in hands. That's gonna decide the fate of this final. Offered a short ball, created a bit of width over there, but no chance of punishing that hard. Steps out and misses out. Wicket number 2 for this man, as Jagan tried to step out and go over the long on fielder. That's not working, and he has to get back to the pavilion. 64 for 7, and Mohankrishnan gets his second wicket. This is the dismissal we're speaking about. Stepped out, swing and a miss, and he was asking that for a wide ball. That's been offered, wide ball, so a couple of runs for the batting side. At the same time, it's a wicket call. Srinivasan, the new batter. This has been quite controlled over from Mohankrishnan, but of course, boundary, single, wide ball. That went on to be a wicket delivery. Arranging his fielders according to the way how he's going to bowl. He's one of those wonderful bowlers who plays the fielders according to the way how he's going to bowl. He'll regularly have the deep square leg fielder. He'll regularly have the typical T20 field positionings like long on, long off, deep mid wicket, and a sweeper cover fielder is slightly moving across and is standing at the extra covers area. That is a cover point fielder, backward point fielder, and a short third man. This is typical defensive approach for the batters who are investing that time to go for a maximum. Srinivasan on strike. Swing and a miss. That's clean bowled. Cleaning him up. In the very first ball, this man came in, tried his best, trying to swing the ball for a slog sweep, but that intent was not helping the batter. That's 64 for 8 as Mohankrishnan gets his third wicket in the most crucial game of this tournament. Leading from the front. Such a wonderful performance it is. Look at the way how he bowled that. He's actually inviting him for the sixer. When you look at the replay, it was almost near the slot, but the pace he bowled and the flight he made with the ball that actually made the batter to miss the length. Wonderful effort from the skipper, bowling at the right place and bringing up the change that they're looking for. 64 for 8 now India winners with one more over to go. Last ball of this over. Sharath opener, the new batter, but batting at 10 today. And when you say about the finals, traditionally we've seen plenty of finals happening in the world of cricket. Some finals went on to be revolutionary impacts. I'm recalling that 1983 World Cup when India defended a mighty West Indies by scoring just 183 runs on the board. That set a tone for finals, because finals were known for defending low targets, and low target defense is having its own taste that you could only feel when you do that. I'm just trying hard to bring some hope for India winners at the end. Dot ball to end this over. That's 9 overs, 64 for 8. And speaking about the impact made by the 1983 World Cup, it's not just about beating up the West Indies side, it's about defending such a low total. Imagine the kind of pressure that they would have had after the first innings. We just scored 183. Can we be able to defend such a mammoth side? In final, everything is possible. Statistics doesn't matter. The previous performances doesn't matter, because final is a different pressure. Even the better cricketer might fail. That's the kind of stage it is. So every team should carry the hope in themselves That is something to fight on. They have to fight with that. Even in the modern day terms, we could take some teams like Mumbai Indians. They did that again and again, scored 130s in the final in 20 overs, and easily winning games by defending the opposition. Whereas for leading Lions, they're very good at chasing so far. They're very good at everything in bit. In fact, to be very honest, it's such an all-round side, never depends upon single cricketer. So this is going to be even battle for all those audience watching this game. We are going to watch a wonderful T10 game. It's a treat to watch. That's the last over. Shyam Sundar with the ball, starting off with a single. Sharad was interested in the second run. What would be the total? How does this game is going to happen? Will it go for the last over? Will it go for the last ball? A lot more expectations. Surely this is going to be a treat to watch as both the sides were fighting each other really well. Couple of singles in the last over. As Vijay and Sharad trying to create the impact that they're looking for. This is such a wonderful delivery. Bowling at the right areas. He's trying to bowl the arm balls, not flighting the ball, not giving enough width to the batters. Defensive approach, but works really well for them. Another big shot fielder at the deep. Interested in the second run. They're running for the second run. Hope he's okay. That hit the batter, it seems. Seems like he was okay. He's walking back. Just taking back a look at what happened. The throw straight away hit the non-striker. Sharad was okay, it seems. So far 4 runs of this over. Another big shot attempt. Another wonderful save at the deep. Another interested for second run. Sharad is such a wonderful team man. But unfortunately Vijay was not well aware of it. He wanted that single to take. And that went on to be a dismissal. Wicket number 9 as Vijay lost his wicket for a run out. This is what happened in the delivery. You could see clearly that Sharad rushing towards the second run. Vijay was not aware of it. In fact, initially was not interested for the second run. Easy dismissals it is. Wicket number 9. 69 for 9 and one more to go. The last ball of this first innings that has been completely controlled over from Shyam Sundar. 5 runs conceded and a run out. The maximum they could make out from here would be 75 for 9. Or it may be 69, around these numbers. Something to fight for India winners in the second innings. That brings us Gavaskar in at number 11. Such a pride moment for every commentator to pronounce this name. Gavaskar, the new batter. The name created history. The name created a lot more hopes for the game. Now this Gavaskar at the non swings and couldn't make much impact over that. That's wicket number 10 as the bails were falling out from the stumps. You could clearly see that picture. No runs taken in the last ball. 69 is the final total. 69 for 10 after 10 overs. Now IVS leading Lions need 70 runs to take the crown on their head. Will that happen? Let's wait and watch. Just taking back the previous dismissal. Good work behind the stumps. Wonderful work done by the wicketkeeper. Shyam Sundar gets another wicket. Just a cool look over that to end the first innings. Right, the 70 is the target here for IVS leading Lions. Let's wait and watch. What are all the dramas waiting for us in the second innings? Now the time for the second innings. As the teams are walking into the crease, the India winners, they know what needs to be done at this point of time. 70 required for the victory of IVS leading Lions. And they must be eyeing on to defend the total. Just rewinding all those low target defenders. That's set the tone for the finals, because we've seen the tradition so many times in the game of cricket. A team performing well in all the league phases will fail to chase some small target in the final. That doesn't mean India winners will win this game. It's not about who's winning this game. It's about the process that they are going to face in the next 10 overs, the kind of heat, the kind of pressure, and we are going to enjoy that brand of cricket. And in cricket, the most important thing is the one who shows the intent will be getting a lot more respect, will be getting a lot more appreciations. It's about both the sides showing the intent in the middle rather than choosing for the victories. A good fighting side with a bad result will be appreciated, because both the sides were champion performers so far in the tournament. They are at the finals, winning 4 back-to-back games. So nothing more to prove for them. Just checking out the conditions, checking out the atmosphere in the middle as the umpires were walking into the ground. Lot more to discuss for the skipper and the rest of the players. Must be coming with the game plan. They won't be given not much margin for error in the middle. You should restrict twos into ones into dot balls. You don't have any space to convert extra runs on the board. That's a kind of situation. Let's wait and watch what's going to be the game plan of India winners in the second innings as IVS leading Lions. We'll speak about the other aspect of chasing down a slightly average total, which sometimes pushes the pressure on the batters, because if you're having 100 plus total in front of you, you will eventually go for big shots because you know what needs to be done at the right time. But when you're having 70 in front of you, will always end up with a double mind thought process, whether to go for it or to go defensively. That double mind thought process sometimes ruins the batting display. So IVS leading Lions should come with a clear picture in the mindset, having a proper game plan on what needs to be done, and they have to apply that game plan exactly. It may be baseball, it may be an aggressive batting tone, or it may be taking some time in the crease, but they should be very clear with that decision. That matters a lot.
அடிப்பொலி தூள் பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வழி தண்ணி வழி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாறி கெதி மாறி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அணி
As the openers, Mohan Krishnan and Ramvel were the openers. IVS leading Lions need 70 runs to win the game in 60 balls. The theory that we are speaking about, the double mind confusion theory. Before heading back to that, Praveen is with the ball, starting off with the white ball, and IVS are getting off the mark with that. First runs, 3 for no loss. This has been such a wonderful tournament. We've seen plenty of dramas happening in this tournament, too many close encounters, good batting performances, wonderful bowling performances. And we spoke about the captain's perspective in the first innings. That's exactly working here. We've seen Mohan Krishnan operating 3 fast bowlers in the first 4 overs. And now the India winners are straight away operating with the spinners. It's not about the right decision, it's about the perspective of the captain. Different captains will be coming up with different style of perspectives. Some captains might coming up with 5 different spinners. Some captains might be coming up with 5 different fast bowlers. Sometimes, despite of what the condition offers, you have to go with your prime bowler. It may be a spinner track, but if your prime bowler is a fast bowler, you have to go with that fast bowler. But the good thing about chasing such average total is, the clear picture will be there for the bowling side. They know what needs to be done more than the batting side. All they have to do is giving their 100% in the game. Just executing whatever the game plan that they are hiding in their mindset. That needs to be explored here. Whereas for leading Lions, they have to come up with a proper decision whether to hit it or to push it. Into the backward, wonderful stroke making as both the batters have started scoring runs on the board. Interested in the second run. That's good quality running between the wickets from Ramvale. And this being a left-right combination, that's going to add a lot more pressure for them. We've seen so many mental games and these kind of game plans. This has been a wonderful tournament so far. The Rcm Premier League, Rotary Club of Madras. Thanks to all the Rotarians, the Rotary Club of Madras members, for making such a wonderful tournament in stretch ball cricket, because we've seen plenty of tennis ball cricket with a 10 overs format, but stretch ball cricket in a 10 overs format with different rules altogether, it's making this game even much interesting and not consuming much time, because taking conscious efforts on the times, you have to complete 6 matches in a day, and they had completed 6 matches in a day. Such a wonderful organizing from the committee members of Rcm Premier League. Ramvale on strike. Extra flighted delivery. He's been tempting the batters to go for the big shot. Come on, go for the boundary. And this is the moment where the batters has to decide what needs to be done. That's end of first over. It's 9 for no loss. Good swing and got the connections better. Having a fielder at the deep, Marido, the new bowler. India winners having winning the toss and deciding to bat first, posting 69 on the board. Not sure about the satisfaction factor, but they have to fight with this 60 more to win the game. Through the covers. Let's stop at the deep, not leaving enough space for them to go for the extra runs. This is where they have to cut down those twos into singles into dot balls. Maybe having some attacking fielders in the middle will be helpful for them, because it's the space where you have to think out of the box. If you go with the conventional formula, things won't work as I've expected. Swings and got the connection better, because it's a simple game and the mindset will be very stable for the batters. In case if they find the formula, whether it's gonna be hitting or pushing, if they find any formula out there, one batter could completely change the context. I think I could recall the statement of Bishan Singh Bedi. He used to say that if a captain pushes a fielder towards certain area, a slip fielder or a silly fielder, it's not just because the bowler is having a game plan, it's just to manipulate the mindset of the batter. You have to manipulate the mindset of the batter. You have to make the batter think what you want him to think. For that, you need to do something out of the box and making the batter to think about that. Why does this bowler brings this fielder? Is it anything special? You'll be having nothing special, but you have to make the batter to think like that. If that was not happening, the batter will be keenly looking on the gaps and playing his own brand of cricket. The confidence factor matters a lot to dismiss a good batter. You need not settle him for the proper rhythm. That's almost a low bounce pitching outside the leg stump. Both the spinners were bowling really well, flighting the ball really well. They have to try using more fielders within the 30-yard circle. Maybe only 3 fielders at the deep and rest of the fielders must be standing within the 30-yard circle just to avoid those unwanted singles. We'll make sure that they are into the game. Good use of the wrist. And a gentle push for the single. 5 runs coming off it, and that's 14 for no loss. Rotary Club of Madras Premier League. The big tournament's final. Who's gonna be the title winner of Rotary Club of Madras Premier League? Is it gonna be IVS Leading Lions, or is it gonna be India Winners? The interesting final at its peak, as the batters of IVS Leading Lions are staying stable. Mohan Krishnan and Ramvel were setting the tone really well for the batters. The basement must be stronger. If they build the basement stronger, the rest of the batters will easily build the structure. This is a good start. Starting off with a quick delivery. As the previous 2 overs went on to be flighted spinners, Surya Prakash is a different spinner altogether, adding a lot more pace on the ball. These were the areas where they'll get themselves comfortable with the target. There must be a fielding positions, there must be attacking intent in the middle, adding a lot more fielders within the 30-yard circle just to block the mindset of the batter. That matters a lot. This intention of having a close keeper behind the stumps is working well. In case if they had a slip fielder, in case if they had one more point fielder to cut down those singles. If a bowler bowls to the same batter again and again, there are a lot of opportunities for him to dismiss the batter. That's how things will be contained under control. This is not the regular mode of cricket. This is high pressure game. This is an intense situation where you have to play mind games. As the batters were in the comfortable zone, you have to bring them out of the comfort zone. That's the key factor. Wonderful use of the wrist. Just closing the pace of the bat and rotating the strike. That's a relaxed cricket from IVS Leading Lions. So far 49 sixes in this tournament. Right from the semi-final we've been speaking about this number. Sixer number 50. Will that be connected in this tournament? Just 7 more overs in hands to see that. It may happen, it may not happen, but this has been a wonderful tournament by Rotary Club of Madras. I think these kind of tournaments are initiating a lot more opportunities. We all know that cricket is the best promoter of mental health. Playing cricket on Sundays is the most joyful moment for most of the people of Chennai, despite of the age factor. From 6 to 60s, many people here loves to play the game of cricket. That's a kind of satisfaction factor. And if you fail to perform well on the particular day, you won't get better sleep. That's a welcome boundary for IVS Leading Lions. Just juicy pickings that beat the short third man. And this outfield offers a lot to the batters. If you time the ball well, it'll just race out to the ropes. As this one, quite unfortunate for the bowler, but that's how it goes. Hit it really well with the ball. That went on to be a boundary. Now 47 of 43 to win this game. Ramvel on strike. சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ.
இது ஒரு சவுத் சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் ஒரு ஃபோட்டோ ஸ்பான்சர் கொடுத்தாங்க.
Strong shout and the wicket goes up. Fingers were going up as Ramwell's story coming to an end. Slight bit of discussion. That's a first breakthrough. Surya Prakash gets it for the batting side, for the bowling side. That's 3 overs, 23 for 1. India winners. The smiling faces now. "23 for 1. Arumugam, the new batter, to accompany Mohanakrishnan, experienced campaigners. 47 of 42 to win the game. It's 23 for 1, IVS leading Lions. Still, there are a lot of hopes for both the sides to make things happen in their favour. It's about the one who handles the pressure better, who plays the mind game well, are going to make things happen. And we've been speaking about the cricketing culture of Chennai. Not just this venue, there are a lot of good venues. Especially this one, it's an iconic venue to watch the game of cricket as well as play the game of cricket. So these venues offer a lot of cricketing actions during every weekends. People who are interested to play the game of cricket, the school students, college students, the working professionals. This is such a wonderful mental promoter to take care of your mental health, physical health. And sometimes the disappointment that we've been speaking about before the previous dismissal. If you didn't perform, if you failed to perform better, the night of that Sunday is gonna be the nightmare for you. You will never sleep till the next weekend until you rectify that particular mistake. That's the quality that the cricketers of this city are bringing. Adjusting the fielders. 23 for 1. The first 3 overs has been slightly dominated by IVS leading Lions, with the lost ball being a first breakthrough for India winners. Slight hope for them. Starts off with the flighted delivery. This is a wonderful use of the footwork and wrist work. Sometimes you could clearly witness the kind of quality that they are bringing to the game, because it's not about swinging the bat and just blindly connecting the ball for a big sixer. It's about watching the ball and playing the game of cricket. It's about playing the merit of the ball. Most of them were classic stroke makers, using the footwork really well, using the wrist really well. Seems like experienced cricketers. You know, that stylish brand of cricket, when a batter follows the basics really well, that adds a lot more value for the batting style, that adds a lot more value to see things happening like that. We've seen plenty of batters with such high quality batting display. Even from the bowlers, the revolution that they are making with the ball. Another flighted delivery, wonderful control. This is interesting over to speak about, because this is containing things under control. You couldn't push much runs over there. as the middle overs must be the place where both the sides needs to move something out of the pressure. Maybe the India winners must be looking at the wicket column. That's almost closer, no chance of grabbing the catch. And of course, IVS leading lines must be targeting to improve the run rate. Just trying to get closer to the target. Flat delivery into the back foot. Good stop, no chance of going for the single. The wonderful over coming to an end. .25 for 1. IVS leading lines in the middle of this chase. Any one of those batters should take up the responsibility and try to play throughout the innings. They should make sure that they are scoring 19 runs, not 20. Because if they score 20, then the new batter will be entering into the crease. It's not easy to set yourself well in the initial phase of the innings. Just 2 runs in the previous over that kept things under control and bringing up a lot new hopes for India winners. Jagan, the new bowler, into the attack. He's been one of the biggest assets of the side. 2 Jagans for playing for the side. That's hitting the stumps as the timber wood flying off and fallen on the grounds. Wicket number 2 here, 26 for 2 as Mohan Krishnan tried to play across. And that's slightly hitting the leg stump. Angling in delivery from Jagan brings up the breakthrough. He's been such a big asset for India winners. Regular contender with the ball, with the bat, performs really well. Look at the delivery. Not an easy one to play on for Mohan Krishnan. Such a wonderful delivery and iconic display to watch out for. Spectacular performance. 26 for 2. IVS leading lines. That brings up Vijay, the new batter, in at number 4 for IVS leading lines. New batter Vijay. As of expected, Jagan brought in the breakthrough that they're looking for. A lot more needs to be done in this game. 44 of 34. I think one thing that they could control is those extras factor. If India winners continuing to bowl without bowling any extras in the game, they could restrict a lot more runs on the board. And if they bowl another 1 or 2 good overs, game will be under pressure for IVS leading lions. And that's why I said this is such a critical scoring, as the batting cell will get confused whether to go completely for the runs or to push for singles and twos. Into the back foot, just placing into the gap for a single. In case if the target is 100, the intent will be very clear that you have to go and hit every single ball. If it's 20 or 30, you will try to finish things as quick as possible. The average totals will always put pressure for the batters. They couldn't come for the clarity on what needs to be done at the right point of time. Still, the equation looks better. That doesn't mean you can push singles here and there. You should go for big runs on the board. Good running between the wickets. Because what's most important is India winners were trying to enter into this game. It's actually into the driver's seat for IVS leading lions. If India winners fighting hard to come into this game, they have to bowl continuous dot balls and push the equation to a tighter extent. This is wonderful stroke making, proper connection, elegant stroke to watch it for. Whistling sounds here at the dugout of IVS leading lions. Just juicy one. Cover drive is something that every cricket player wants to play and every cricket fan wants to watch. Good use of the feet, proper placement coming on to play. And most importantly, it's into the gaps. Boundary to end the over. That's 33 for 2 after 5 overs. Now 37 more runs required of 30 balls to win this game. Good performance from Arumugam. You have to continue with the same style of batting. Right, 37 of 30 balls to win the game. Arumugam and Vijay are the two batters taking up this chase. (33 for 2). 37 more to win this game for IVS leading lions. Vasudev Srinivasan back into the attack. 2 runs of his first over, continuing to complete his spell. Speaking about the dot ball factors, if they continue to bowl 2 run over and 3 run over for the next 2 overs, then the pressure will be surely on the IVS leading lions. More than the wicket column, now the dot ball matters a lot for India winners. To build pressure on the opposition by increasing the equation. On strike, Arumugam, the man in form, and Vasudev Srinivasan with the ball. To the back foot, just playing with careful measures, trying to take the game as close as possible, as of Mahendra Dhoni's style of playing. When you push the game to the last over, it's the pressure that's going to decide who's going to be the winner. The one who handled the pressure in the last over will be the winner. But whereas for IVS leading lion, this game should never go for the last over, because this is an easy game for them. They should try to win this game before the last over. If you keep the pressure for both the sides equally in the last over, then anybody could win the game. This is not the platform for such a kind of pressure situations. They could easily take things out of control. 35 of 27 to win the game. Bro, injury.
Canadian Crystalline Water India Limited is a global pioneer in water resource management and water treatment solutions. The group focus has been to address the demand of drinking water supply, water treatment, wastewater treatment, process water treatment, and seawater desalination for government, cities, townships, municipalities, and industries. We are a global leader in process technology and complete processing and packaging lines for water and beverage solutions. We have designed, manufactured, installed, and commissioned over 10,000 projects across the globe, covering North and South America, India and its subcontinent, Middle East, Southeast Asia, Africa, Australia, and parts of Europe. We are amongst the leading suppliers of water and beverage processing equipments. We specialize in design, engineering, manufacture, supply, and installation of turnkey plants and equipments for mineral water, carbonated soft drinks, sparkling water, fruit juice, beer, blended spirits, and alcoholic beverages. Some of our key clients for water and beverage bottling include Pepsi India, AB InBev India, Pernod Ricard India, United Breweries Limited, Heineken India, Bacardi India, and Diageo India. With our commitment to nurturing nature, we are actively involved in promoting sustainability. Glass bottling, the future of sustainability in hospitality. Canadian Crystalline is at the forefront as the hospitality world turns towards sustainability. We believe that the key to a sustainable future lies in the responsible choices we make today. Our innovative glass bottling solution with extended shelf life is a game changer for the hospitality industry. With a proven track record both in water treatment of more than 55 years and in bottling equipment close to 30 years, Canadian Crystalline is an innovator and market leader. We are the only in-house manufacturers of both the water treatment and complete line packaging equipments for glass bottling solution.
35 for 2. Halfway through the chase. Swings and misses or gets a bit of extra bounce over there. As long as you produce a lot more flight to the ball and you increase the revolution, you will enjoy this brand of cricket. Sometimes the balls are skidding on, but if the bowler expects the bounce, it's been bouncing. Pressure on the batter as Vijay tries to swing his bat. Couldn't get the impact that he's looking for. He was expecting the ball to turn on towards the batter, but it's not turning on. It's a straight delivery from Vasudevan. Most of the off-spinners preferring to bowl such kind of deliveries because batters were premeditatedly looking for those turning deliveries. It will automatically turn and come on to the batter sometimes. So those straight balls are actually working well for off-spinners, and Vasudevan has been doing that regularly. One more to end this over. This is wonderful spell from this man. 4 for 0 for his name in 1.5 overs. With this single that went on to become 5 for 0, interested for the second run. Not going for the 2. End of 6, it's 36 for 2. .34 of 24 balls. Now the equation looks better. The past 2 overs has been quite good for India winners. Now anybody could win this game at this point of situation. It may be IVS leading Lions, it may be India winners, and we are at the edge of watching a wonderful thriller game. To all those viewers watching this game on live in front of your television, in front of your mobile phone, just hang on there, have your chips, have your snacks, and sit in front of the television. This is going to be a wonderful game to watch out for, as this Sunday brings you a different cricket action in this final. Quality matters a lot because the Rotary Club of Madras Premier League, that's a wonderful save at the deep, saving couple of runs for his side. And the quality in which these cricketers were playing, typical off spinners, typical fast bowlers, top class batters. Most of them, in fact, everyone were professional cricketers, it seems, at one point of time. Surya Prakash back into the attack. Trying to go for the big shot. There is a man at the deep. Every single over is important at this point of situation because 4 different bowlers, but the results were same. You have to go for runs. 4 different bowlers were adding a lot more pressure, different style of approach. Surya Prakash is known for his quicker deliveries. No chance of that, going for the white ball. You could clearly see that there is no white ball so far in this innings after that middle overs, as the last 3 overs have been contained performances from the bowlers, not going out of the borders. That's one of those reasons of controlling the opposition from scoring run. This is such a wonderful performance. The run out. He wanted that single, Vijay, but unfortunately couldn't go for that. Good work from Surya Prakash. Caught the ball and throwed it straight away to the wicketkeeper. Good work behind the stumps. And that brings up a lot new breakthrough. That's coming out of pressure. Just take back a look at that. He wanted to push that for a single and struggled at the middle. Wonderful effort from the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Good combination and the celebration that shows it all. The smile on the faces of India winners. Vijay walks back to the pavilion. 40 for 3. IVS leading Lions. And in at number 5, either the new batter into the crease to take up the responsibility. 30 runs required of 20 balls. Still gettable. In the modern day era, in the T20 era, it's quite easy for the sides to chase such a kind of totals. But yes, all you need is one good innings from a batter and one good over in terms of batting. Few good overs for the bowling side, we've seen that in the previous overs. But all they need is one good over with the bat and the equations will be completely neutral. And IVS could easily win this game. Right, Idiot on strike, the new batter. Surya Prakash continues to bowl. So far 4 runs of this over. Just adjusting the fielders according to the way how the bowler is going to bowl. They're having a deep square leg fielder. They're having a short square leg fielder too. A long on long off. Typically they used to place a sweeper cover, mid wicket inside the circle, to control the batter from rotating the strike. As the new batter, swings and reaches the fielder. The same placement. Wonderful effort from Surya Prakash. He plays the fielder right before this delivery for the new batter and reaches the same spot. Getting up the mark with that single, Idiot. This time it's a flight to delivery, plays with the gaps. Will be just a single. And that brings the end of this over. 7 overs, 42 for 3. IVS leading Lions. .42 for 3, 18 balls, 28 runs needed to win the game. One big over for both the sides to change the context of the game, as both the sides were neutrally competing each other, sharing the driver's seat together. Who will be lifting the trophy as champions today? The final 3 overs that's gonna decide the fate of this game. Is Praveen back into the attack? Contained the first over. Conceded 9 runs in the first over. But this is a completely different attack from Praveen. In the first over, we've seen him bowling flighted deliveries and leg spinners. But this one is starting with the arm ball, and that's wonderful running between the wickets. Positive batting display here from IVS leading Lions. Trying to run between the wickets, taking some singles and twos, converting ones into twos. That's a simple mantra of making it bigger. You can't just rely on boundaries and sixers. You have to run between the wickets. You have to push those ones into twos. You have to put the bowler into the back foot. Everything matters a lot. You could see the field positionings changing for every single ball as the strike changes, or sometimes for the same batter. Short ball offered. That's punished hard at long on. Thanks to fielder will be just a single. No chance of getting more than that. But this is quite good with the way how they're batting. IVS leading Lions just moving the scoreboard regularly. Swings and misses out. Will be just a single to watch out for. This is quite good performance from Praveen. He's not flighting the ball. He's having different avatars altogether. The first over was the avatar of flighted deliveries. He invited them for the big shots. Whereas in the death overs, he's been bowling it completely different, out of context, as the batters were desperately going for slog sweeps. Now he's early into the position, proper placement. Two is the call from the batter, and they are running back for the second run. Another wonderful running between the wickets, cheers and whistles at the dugout for IVS leading Lions. You know, that cheer matters a lot because the dugout, the rest of the batters and rest of the cricketers of IVS Lions were actually cheering their cricketers. That matters a lot at this point of time. Motivation on the field is much more important, as two batters were facing 11 different cricketers of the opposition. They've been speaking together as a wicketkeeper speaking to the bowler. Now you need a confidence from your players of the dugout. Swings it and pushes it for just a single. This has been pretty decent over. 8 overs 49 for 3. IVS leading Lions.
ಅಡಿಪೊಳಿ ಧೂಳು ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಕೆಳಂಬಿಡಿச்சு ಸೂರಾವಳಿ ಬಳಿ ತನ್ನಿ ಬಳಿ ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಸೂಪರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಕಳ್ಳಿ ಮರಿ ಗೆದ್ದಿ ಮರಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ లో ఇన్ని సర్రవెడి on the duty number అని సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ యారు ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా టపా ధూళి ఎప్పో నాంగ కొంచెం కూల్ కొంచెం ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు వరది సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ I'm a superstar ఇది எங்க దర్బార్ no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறுமார் பால் பறக்கும் பார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர் ஸ்டார்
Marido back into the attack. A wide after a very long time. 21 needed of 12 balls is now becoming 18 needed of 12 balls. As these extras must be kept in control. We are entering into the in fact 11 balls. Strong shot and the stumps were flying off. Look at the celebration. Look at the desperation that Marido, that energy that he is bringing on to the game. The captain's expectation of bringing on Marido at the most crucial phase of this innings is working out well for them. That's 52 for 4. IVS leading lines, losing the key batter. Again the equation is getting difficult. 18 of 10 balls. Anything might happen from this point of time. As the viewers watching this game, you can comment in the comment box that who could make it happen in this final. Looks like both the teams were evenly battling together. There is a possibility of this becoming a tie, and super over will be offered. As taking back a look at the previous dismissal, such a wonderful high arm release and that celebration, the jumping celebration from Marido, shows the kind of desperation he had to dismiss the batter. Shyam Sundar, the new batter, performed really well with the ball, now with the bat to contribute his side at the most crucial phase of this innings. 18 of 10. Magics and miracles. The Dhonis and Andy Russells and Rinku Singhs, plenty of cricketers have done that in the previous eras. For the past 15 to 20 years, we've seen plenty of match winners making things possible. Yes, at the same time, those Malingas and Bumrahs had told us a different theory altogether. Now, which theory is going to be applicable today? Good stop at the deep. Getting off the mark with that single, Shyam Sundar. That brings back Idayat on strike. 9 more balls, 17 more runs to win the game. Anything below 10 runs would be a confident booster in the last over. Swings it and got the connection better as the fielder at the deep, getting closer to the ball. No chance of going for second, and good work at the deep. Both the sides were keenly looking on each and every runs. Because in last over, if you have something like 9 or 8 or even 10 in front of you, it may be gettable, but more than that will be really challenging for the batters. Of course, anything might happen in the game of cricket. It's a crazy game, but at the same time, certain statistical analysis at the crucial phase of this innings must be spoken. They should be psychologically way ahead of their opposition. Swings and got the connection better. Intention is to go for the second run, but that's another good stop at the deep. But just going for single run. This has been wonderful 9th over from Marido. He's taking things under control. Despite of the first one went for the wide ball, the rest of the balls have been kept under control. Last ball, swing and a miss, and a dot ball to end this over. That's 9 overs, 55 for 4. Such a wonderful over coming to an end from Marido. Took the game completely into the hands of India winners. Now 15 runs required to win the game of the last over to lift the trophy of this Rotary Club of Madras Premier League 2024. Two big sides, two big journeys with the same kind of results, winning 4 back-to-back games to enter into this big final. Which side it would be to lift the trophy? The final 6 balls that's going to decide who's going to be the champion. The field position must be perfect. The line and length must be perfect. The stroke making must be perfect. The battle of perfection. The battle of handling the pressure. That's how it goes. 15 of 6 balls. Prashant, a new bowler for the last over to handle a different pressure. Of course, captains are coming with different perspectives. Certain captains will try to go with the experienced player or the one who already bowled a first over with the wonderful numbers. And some captains were trusting on the new bowler things have worked really well for both the aspects because it's about the perspective. It's not about the right decision or wrong decision. The captain's thought process matters a lot. Prashant with the ball. First ball. That's a low bounce delivery. He was expecting that to be a wide ball. Shyam Sundar completely controlled at the right areas. Low bounce delivery. That's from Prashant. 15 of 5 balls. Gets a bit of connection over there as the fielder chasing down the ball goes for the boundary. A welcome boundary it is, a much needed boundary it is. Still there is some hopes for both the sides. IVS leading Lions and India Warriors. Anybody could make it happen at this point of time. 4 more balls and 11 more runs. Will it happen? That's how it happened. The replay of the previous stroke. No man at the fine leg. And it eventually went on to become a boundary. Such a wonderful outfield it is at SRMC ground. Now they're having a deep fine leg fielder, just to make sure that they're having a behind fielders as close as possible behind the wicket keeper. That will be offered wide ball. He must bowl that third over again. Pressure on everyone, including the on-field umpires, including the batters and bowlers. Everyone will be feeling the pressure. Swing and a miss. This is quite good comeback. So many space for these dramas. Boundaries and wides and dot balls. This is the perfect matching for a final match. Swings and got the connection better. And that went on to be a wonderful dismissal. Look at the celebration hugging everyone. The smiling faces everywhere. As India winners, bringing up the breakthrough at the most crucial phase. The new bowler, the trust of the captain, is being saved by this man, Prashant. It's not very easy for a new bowler to bowl the last over, especially if it is a final match and you need 15 runs. Such a wonderful performance out of pressure. Now they are comfortably in the driver's seat. But remember what happened in the previous IPL season's final. 10 runs required of 2 balls when Ravindra Jadeja was on strike. Now the man on strike would be Daya, the new batter. 10 of 2. Definitely possible. Mathematical possibilities were there. And Prashant is with the ball. Good smiling faces everywhere. But the match is not yet over. They have to stay with the same seriousness. The India winners. The ball that's gonna decide the future. Pressure everywhere as they're having a fine fielders behind the wicket keeper. Swings and got the connection better. That's a proper placement as a fielder chasing down the ball goes for the boundary. Still there is hope in this game as Daya came into the crease and straight away getting off the mark with that boundary. Proper placement. God, this is such a match made in heaven. And now you need 6 runs in the final ball. The most dramatic final you're gonna watch today. The RCM Premier League final. The wonderful occasion, a Sunday, is offering you a much interested cricketing contest. 1 ball 6 to lift the trophy. Goes down the ground. That's the moment. The celebration, the cheer everywhere as the whistles were going on. As India winners are lifting the trophy by a difference of 4 runs. Such a wonderful journey for them. 5 out of 5. Winning 5 consecutive games to lift the trophy. The men in yellow made it possible. As Surya Prakash, being the man of the match, will be about 16 runs of 14 balls and a wicket for his name. And Prashant, the man who handled the pressure in the most crucial phase of this last over, won our hearts. Such a wonderful performance from men in yellow, smiling faces everywhere, and the celebrations as the teammates joining hands with them. And of course, this has been quite Wonderful performance from IVS leading Lions. They fought like lions till the end. Such a wonderful final for this match. Stage set for the sides as this drama coming to an end. Congratulations to the winning side, as that's the announcement. The champions of this RCM Premier League will be India winners. Was India winners, in fact.
அடிப்பொலி துள்ளு பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வள்ளி தண்ணி வள்ளி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாறி கெதி மாறி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அணி సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ யாரு ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా టపా దూలే ఎప్పో நாங்க கொஞ்சம் கூலு கொஞ்சம் ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు வரது సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ஆமா சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் இது எங்க தர்பார் no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறுமார் பால் பறக்கும் பார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் அடிப்பொலி துள்ளு பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வள்ளி தண்ணி வள்ளி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாறி கெதி மாறி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அணி சதன் சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ யாரு ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా టపా దూలే ఎప్పో நாங்க கொஞ்சம் கூலு கொஞ்சம் ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు சதன் சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் ஆமா சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் இது எங்க தர்பார் no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறுமார் பால் பறக்கும் பார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர்
So happy for joining in this event, especially when our Rotarian Shokumar Ishwaran, when he said, I want to conduct this tournament, I thought it may be very normal way, it may take off slowly. I may get only one small title. It started in the year during the Ravi's presidency. But what happened, it's really he has taken in the first year itself to the sky. And the professionalism really it's exhibited. Any place you can watch all the matches. Any player, how he played, n number of times you can replay and go ahead. Something is great. So first, Rotarian Shokumar as a chairperson and Rotarian Bala as a co-chairperson and his team members, it's a big kudos and what you call. Please give big round of applause for them. Second, let me what you call express my gratitude and thanks to the gold title sponsor. So Southern Superstar, our own Rotarian, what is his name, full name, B.V. Gautam Reddy, and he has given now his representative, yes, she is Satya, she has come and she is representing, really it's a great moment for us. Now, second, silver, gold, gold, oh this is gold, huh? That is a title sponsor. So, so once again, title gold sponsor means our own Rotary, our and the Shukmar Ishwaran. You don't have to say, he will fight for the last ball, that team spirit. The team spirit, you can say that whatever he takes, and he will not stop. Whoever may be there, he will convince and fight and bring and final victory level, he will take it. That is the way he has brought this cricket tournament. That's really I can say. Finally, let me say, all the players, all the team owners, all the teams, not only all the teams and team players and the co-owners, and without you, this event may not be that such a great success. Let us give big round of applause for all the members. That is last but not least, for supporting this tournament, our own club members, our own board members, and all other district Rotarians, and I should express my gratitude and thanks for them also. And this will be the first year, it's a starting, year on year, it will go to the different level, and I am wishing each and every year it should go to the different level and it should mark something different. So your team should play with the India, that IPL topmost winner. That is our team. Okay. Thank you very much. One more this thing. Supporter of Rcm, and not only supporter, he is going to host for all the members fellowship. Come and join. Don't bother, I am having sent to podium. You see, the team name, what he has selected, India Winners. It's really India Winners. And India never lose at all. So that means you can understand. And a big round of applause let us give. See, other teams, don't think we have lost. We are all friends, finally. And it is a teamwork, good discipline. What we learn in this is good discipline. And in addition to that, perseverance, finally, fair play. This is the thing we learned. And fun-filled way, we enjoyed this game and we will continue to enjoy the game. Thank you very much.
Thank you, President. Thank you, fellow Rotarians. Such biggest thanks for my team members. And the captain, Sendil Kumar. Come, Sendil. Come. Honestly, I didn't know any of you, including the captain. But I'm thankful he became the marquee player. And he and I and my son, who is actually the owner, he is away, and I am the co-owner. So P3 selected the team. Excellent selection by you. That was the first point you know. Second is your perseverance. I think out of the 5 games we won, 3 of them were very exciting. And thanks Prashant Karte also for holding the nerve. Holding the nerve in the last over. It is overwhelming. Can't say much more, especially when the president backs me so much. We'll definitely have a party. I'll hold the party very soon. Nice one, son, come back and hold a real party. Thank you very much.
The party is not only for winners, for all the members, all the team owners, all the co-owners, all the players. That is the thing.
I always say something humorous, and morning also I said something, in fact, I may repeat it, sorry. Because of Sharat. Why can't Chinese play cricket? Because they ate away all the bats.
Thank you, Shiva. Before we go to the next thing, please sign the match ball. So we'll give it to the man of the match. So the man of this match, any guesses? Surya. Is it? It's Vasudevan Singh. India winners. The score for 5.
Winners for a reason. We see how energetic the team is in supporting and cheering their teammates. So now a few words from our mentor, Rotarian.
Good evening. Let's take a little bit of history of this program. I think about 4 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, it was just started off the thought process of doing a small cricket tournament. So we started off, they asked me to be the mentor. We started off having small discussions. We started off thinking about having a combined team of men and women, tennis ball, night, game. The discussions went on to and fro over about 2 weeks. And finally, Shivkumar, Bala, Bobby Bala, and the team have really come out with a phenomenal layout. We have a fabulous ground. We've had 3 cameras. We've had LED, we've had replay, we've had continuous commentator from there, which is fabulous, and it's online. Anybody can watch it from any place. So all this put together is really a special tournament, and we kicked off with 8 teams. We look forward to next year having 16 teams and keeping on going to a higher level. This has been a fabulous fellowship, get together, enjoyment. Let's look forward to the next year.
Awesome.
So now we move ahead to the chairman's message. I would like Rotarian Shivkumar Ishwaran sir to kindly address the gathering and also go ahead with the recognition and awards.
Guys, did you enjoy the last 3 wickets? I should, thank a whole lot of people from the FCR because I landed into FCR last year as an owner, and I saw cricket is really very enthusiastic in this district. So I also had a look at, thanks to Balaji who's here, and I went into PHCC to see what is it that their tournament is so well spoken about. They've done a brilliant job. So I said, let me take the good of the IFCR East PHCC. Let's do something which is something really good. We're all doing the common cause. We're not competing with each other. We are looking for a good fellowship in cricket. So we said, let's do something. And I had a wonderful team, co-chairman Bobby, and thanks to him, he even cancelled the TNCA booking of this ground and brought us the booking. Thanks to him, Bobby Balakrishna. My secretary, Raghu, I don't know what I can do without him. He has been the pillar of strength, and he has been there from 7:30 to 6 every day during the tournament. Treasurer Sailesh, thank you for the wonderful inputs. But of course, could have been better. But then I'm sure you did your job. So, on all, I can sleep today as a satisfied man. I thought of something, and to an extent, reached it. So let's see, the only thing with Shiv hosting this, we'll have a full club fellowship of Rotary Competitors along with all the 160 players. We'll have it soon, so I'm sure that wish of mine will also be solved. So I'm going to start with my recognitions. Co-chairman Bobby. Couple of minutes, guys. Sorry. Bobby. Secretary Raghu. Treasurer Sailesh Umadi. Go on to the sponsors. The title sponsor was Superstars. Gold sponsor Canadian Wrestline. I'll take it on behalf of Canada. Bobby Balakrishna to be one of the silver sponsors. So we go to the owners, recognize the owners. Okay, we go on with the South Superstar BB Gautam owner. You can take it on behalf of BB Gautam. Dr. Arun Barman, our owner of Huma Campaigns and our mentor. India winners, Bharat Shukma owner. I am the owner of Shivsu Warriors. Rajesh Shankar, owner of IS Leading Lions. I request Gopi to come, take it on behalf of his behalf. Come, Gopi, come. Rajesh Somasundram, owner of Chennai Gurus. Request Palanippan sir, owner of Chona Super Kings. Bobby Balakrishna, owner, Talevars. Bobby, Talevars, owner. So we have a few co-owners, Sanjay Kumar, Riyar. Then Prashant Karche, India winners. The last over. Prabha Srinivas, co-owner, Chennai Gurus. Bharat Pujara, owner, Chennai Gurus. Nikhil, welcome Nikhil. Then we have past president Dr. B. Shivkumar, co-owner, India winners. Yeah, so I need to, I will be failing my duty if I don't thank one gentleman who has been a backbone of whole process of auction, player, part of the player selection, my, schedule, and also the whole software, the whole tournament. Gaurav Jain, please come on, and our advisor. I'd like to thank our own road tractor Sriman, a committee member who has been there for all the 5 days. So, guys, did you like the whole setup? Direct coverage? Do you like the way it has been done so professionally? Give it to Santosh, who's our event manager. Santosh, please come with your team to collect it. I request President to give me a plaque as chairman of the event. Thank you. So we'll go on to the awards.
Yeah, gentlemen and ladies.
The first award goes to the player of the tournament, Mr. Mona Krishnan. Bangkok return tickets, 2 tickets have been also handed over to you. It's a token which you can exchange with those in friends. Yeah. Travel before
Bye.
Best batsman award goes to Gaurav Chora Kings. Yeah, he's got 3 matches, remain not out, with an average of 56. Yeah, the best bowler award goes to Ananta Padmanabhan Talawas. 5 wickets, with an average of 5. The best fielder award goes to Hari of Talawas. 12 victims behind the stumps. Fair Play Award goes to Shivsu Warriors. Yeah, there he is. There he is, come. The award for the most punctual team goes to Huma High Champions. I think Dr. Almari Varman can collect it on... Oh, he's there. Okay. Best Whistle Photo Team, Southern Superstar. Best Fellowship Team goes to Chennai Gurus. Rajesh Somasundram. Not here. Nikhil. Alright, that winds up the team awards and the individual. Yeah. Now it's the time to take care of the winners and the runners up. Yes.
So runner-ups, IVS captain.
IVS captain, please step forward.
Cheers to the runner-up. matchups of the first Rcm Premier League.
Well played, boys. Super. Awesome. Stamina.
Can we hear it from you guys? Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Lovely. So there goes out the medals to honor the players of the team. Well played, a new format. Time to pack your bags to Bangkok. So moving to the most awaited moment. The winning team, I request you all to kindly step forward to collect your medals first before the trophy comes up to the stage. Time for the most awaited moment. The trophy of the first RCM Premier League goes to India winners. You're getting confused there, but the team spirit keeps it going. The team spirit's already on, so can we hear it from you all? Hip hip! That's lovely, hip hip! A little more hip hip! Cheers to all of you and congratulations! That's a winning road. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I think we also come into an important moment where we thank the unsung heroes of every cricket match, the umpires and the scorers. So their dedication, the impartiality and attention to detail have ensured the smooth running and fairness of each game throughout the tournament. So with no further delay, I would like to recognize the umpires and scorers. So, Mr. Raj, Mr. Ratnam, Mr. Vijay Kumar, Mr. Mukundan and Mr. Nanda Kumar. Those of you who are here, you can please... We appreciate your integrity and expertise in making split-second decisions under pressure. So moving forward, I think we've come to the major crucial part of it again, where we have the address of the guest of honor and the chief guest are waiting. So I request all the team players to step a little forward, spare 2 more minutes with us.
I request India winners and the highways to come forward. We have our chief guest. Okay. Please come forward. India winners, please step forward. You'll have quality time with yourself in another few minutes. Jagan, India winners, please come forward, please.
So now we have the address by the guest of honor, District Governor nominee, Rotarian Vinod Sarogi sir.
Hi, good evening. I must congratulate RCM for organizing such a wonderful tournament. I remember Shivkumar Ishwaran talking at the beginning of the year that he's dreaming of a cricket tournament to be organized. And cricket, you know, is a fever among our Rotarians. Whenever you call for cricket, they are always ready. But the way the whole team of organizers have organized this tournament is simply amazing. I think they have taken cue from IPL cricket. The kind of coverage, the kind of camera work and LED screens and the whole game for that matter through Facebook and everything, we're able to see the match live and all this, I can tell you it's a good start and it's going to be a long time memorable fellowship among all the Rotarians. Even for a first year, the way the tournament was conducted is simply amazing. I must congratulate all the organizers and the president for doing such a great work. We really enjoyed being part of it. When the tournament was launched in MCC, we were all there, but we had doubts how it's going to happen. But today when we are seeing, I can tell you it's really wonderful the way it's been conducted. Congratulations to all the players who participated.
So moving ahead, we have the address of the chief guest, District Governor-elect, Rotarian N.S. Saravanan sir.
I don't think it's fair for all of you to receive an award and sit and listen to a speech. But however, you got this title of governor and receive mic, it is a little addiction only. So first let me congratulate each and every one of you. It's an opportunity for all the cricketers in our district. Now you have 2 times to play a tournament from the district. I think you should welcome that. Probably here you may not be able to play for a longer period, it's only 10 overs, but I think that is the whole fun. And when for the launch I was there, for the inauguration of the tournament I was there, and to see all our friends come and enjoy the game. Winning is one process, somebody has to win, somebody has to lose, no doubt. But all of you are together because someday you will be playing together in a team, someday they will be the opposite team. But I think it is for us to come, participate and enjoy this wonderful game. The highlight for this tournament is, I was literally watching in the afternoon on a YouTube channel, where literally a clear, it is not just somewhere from far away a shoot, a wonderfully organized live relay, all other arrangements. So I have to congratulate Shiv as the chairperson. Sometimes you have to appreciate chairpersons much because next year you have to feel the next full floodlight next year. But something which we are missing here is cheerleaders, right? Every team has to have their own cheerleaders. Our India winners also is ready now. Next year we'll have. Say he wants to play a match in MCC. This is the nth you guys can give, and he was so smart naming the team. Title kudukurangallo illiyo nama vaangirom pa solli India winners avaru munadi pottaru. It's a coincidence that title also has come, and it was the kind of members who have participated, involving. They have not done with their fundraising yet. You saw the president, he forgot who the sponsors because too many. Alok miri vanda adu konjam prachana adu, right? So ஏகப்பட்ட collection ஆயிடுச்சு. இப்போ அதனால அடுத்த சீரிஸ்க்கு Mammogram mission has come. See, ultimately, all this money is raised for what? Yeah, the fellowship is happening anyway. But this is for a cause of some project. And each and every one of you have somewhere or the other contributed to the good causes in this community, which Rotary Club of Madras is. If you, they already got the next year's title sponsor. Maybe he's in my left side.
The next year title name I want to give the total Rotary Club of Madras. Rotary Club of Madras Premier League Go Colours tournament, the cricket tournament, and the sponsorship money, you know how much? It's only 25 lakhs.
See, this is the good thing you all have done by a wonderful participation. So it is not just somebody alone has taken an effort. Every one of you, thanks to all the owners, all the team members. I see a lot of Rotaractors supporting. Let's keep the spirit and enjoy continuously, always. Thank you guys. All the best.
See, last but not least, our chairperson is going to announce one thing. Please go ahead.
Okay. With whatever proceeds extra we will be given to a man. A mammogram machine for cancer cure.
Thank you.
So now I just need to give, before we go to the next part of the agenda, 2 small awards. We had one cricketer who had a cut on his head and came into play. So I like to recognize him, Shiva. We also have a small recognition to Deepak, India winners who actually Deepak did not stump a batsman who slipped and fell. So I request somebody to come in from India winners. But this is a special one. Get somebody else to.
Deepak, singer Deepak.
Bobby. Whose team is it? I see Chennai Gurus. Chennai Gurus. Somebody, okay, I request somebody to just connect to me.
Gaurav, you connect.
So, you all batted for sustainability with Southern Superstars as the title sponsor, and now the funds are also being utilized for the cancer patients for their mammogram as well. So let us use this momentum to advocate for and organize more such tournaments like this in bringing communities together and fostering societies into development and leadership. So now I call upon for the final closure the vote of thanks by Rotarian Raghunandan sir, the secretary of the event.
Hey, what can I say? Thank you all. That's the best. That's the only thing I can say. Thank you very much. Thanks to the players. Thanks to the president of Rcm, the organizers, and the players especially, and the wonderful camaraderie and fellowship that you guys have exhibited. All the matches are played in the best of, intention and very good spirit. I congratulate you all for being such wonderful cricketers more than anything else. And gentlemen, I wish we're going to have a much better bigger next year. Thank you all and God bless.
So that's the lovely close to this event. And now if any of the team captains are still present here, I would like you to step forward so that we can just take short video bites on your experience about the event and about the format as well. So if you guys are in, we can go in for small video bites. And I also call upon the winners of the Rcm Primier League, the India winners team captain, to also join us for a small presentation. So we would like you to give us a small video bite, a winning video bite I would say.
அடிப்பொலி தூள் பட்டி கிளம்பிடுச்சு சூறாவளி வள்ளி தண்ணி வள்ளி எக்கெந்தரே ನಾವು சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் களி மாறி கெதி மாறி கிரவுண்ட்ல இன்னி சரவெடி ஆன் தி டியூட்டி நம்ம அண்ணி சதன் సూపర్ స్టార్ ഞങ്ങൾ సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ யாரு ఎవరు నాకు తెలుసు సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ ఎప్పా ధూళి ఎప్పో நாங்க கொஞ்சம் கூலு கொஞ்சம் ఇక్కడ తిరిగి చూడు வரது సదన్ సూపర్ స్టార్ I'm a superstar இது எங்க தர்பார் no matter what we always keep rising அடிச்சா தாறுமார் பால் பறக்கும் ஃபார் ஸ்டேஜ் செதறும் பார் ஏன்னா நாங்க சூப்பர் ஸ்டார்
Canadian Crystalline Water India Limited is a global pioneer in water resource.
Okay, RCM, first time tournament, a 10-over tournament. It was fabulously done, and I was lucky that one marquee player was not available, so I was the second and stand-in by marquee player. And in spite of my injury, I wanted to give my best to my team, and I gave my best. Okay, we came up to the semi-final, and we played till the last tour tournaments, and we love to be part of this tournament every year. And thanks to Madras Club for this organizing this tournament. Thank you so much.
It was a fantastic tournament, Rcm. We really enjoyed. It was amazing, boys. We all enjoyed it. Thank you for all the sponsors. Done a great job. Next year, definitely we want to play it again. Please bring it up. Thank you.
Hi, sir. How was your experience here at the Rcm Primier League?
We have been playing for various first time we have played 10 overs. 10 overs is called as a T10 format. The organizing from the RCM organization is a fantastic way. They made it past 2-3 weeks. It's excellent. Each and every match finished with a nail finish. And everyone played as international level. Everyone is represented such a way. All the matches, all are very well deployed. I want to thank my entire team. Team into finals, and we have been from the first match of the league to the entire 5 matches we won. The entire tournament we won. We won the entire tournament. That is a great strength in our team. All are playing well. Especially special thanks to the organizers which made it such a wonderful game. Thanks for that. Hope some more tournament will be back. Thank you.
How did you like the T10 format? How does it make an impact on you?
Excellent way. That's what I'm telling. This is the first time I can say in Chennai we have been playing various tournaments. But with T20, T20, very well. All we started playing like 3 hours.
of us, like we go to the movie time, people used to watch it. It's still lower format. It is T10, but we are on 1.5 hour match. So any team, anytime can change the match, and even 1 or 2 players can change the match. That's advantage on this tournament. So great success on it. A lot of people support and it's an interesting way. Yeah,
Thank you and congratulations to you and your team, sir. Thank you. So we have some refreshments for you all. So I request all the team players to relish the refreshments in the counter beside.
Half an hour.